All right, guys, welcome. Another episode of Chalkbox, and it's Saturday night. We've got a couple of great matchups. I'm excited to have this one. The first one out of the gates is going to be Sophia Tran versus Tim Bullus. Tim won the Roomba raffle, and he's going to be stepping up a little bit higher Fargo with Sophia, but it should be a really good match. They're playing 9-ball race to 7,000 in the middle. Some big money tonight, and we got another match after that. The headliner match tonight is going to be Aaron Baby Cakes Rogers from Olympia is going to be facing off with Andrew Mcmahon from Kitsap County. They're also playing for $1,000 in the middle. Going to be a 10-ball race to 11. That's your headliner match. Huge shout out to the sponsors. Thank you guys so much. Moonlighting Billiards with the drill partner. Check them out at moonlightingbilliards.com. And Bad Boys, really appreciate your sponsorship. They're putting in either a jersey or a hoodie into the Roomba raffle tonight for you guys to win. So speaking of the Roomba raffle, tickets are on sale now. And if you buy before the first rack starts, you can get into the prediction contest. We're going to be doing a balls on break prediction contest tonight. The person that guesses exactly how many balls are going to be pocketed on the break during both matches combined wins $100. So you do have to be in the Roomba raffle to qualify for that. So if you jump into the Roomba raffle sometime before these interviews are done and just throw your prediction in the chat, you're good to go. All right, well, let's say hello to the players. Come on over, Sophia.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back to the Chalkbox.
Thank you. Good. Thank you for having me. This is really fun. It's always exciting.
It's always great to have you on. And so you have a little bit of history with the Chalkbox show. You've been here. This is your third time, and you're 1-1 so far.
Yes, I'm about to be two.
About to be 2-1. Okay. I like the confidence. I like it. Did you do anything special to prepare for your match?
I did get to practice a little bit. Shout out to Lee Baldwin for letting me shoot on his table and just giving me some advice. And we had a fun little sparring night.
Nice. That's a good sparring partner to have, Lee Baldwin. Good job. So also talk about your sponsorship. You are sponsored by Tsunami.
Yes.
Is that right?
RJH Custom Cues. Big shout out to Rich and the whole crew, Team Tsunami. Really, really thankful for the support. And I have a few other ones, Ace Beauty and Pulley Girl, and also, oh my God.
You need to be like Mike D. See, Mike D puts it on his case. He has his pool cue case, and he just sort of reads down the list on his pool cue case.
Yes, yes. I need to do that. But I'm nowhere near Mike D.
You're not Mike D level with sponsorship?
Oh, yeah. He's got like
a couple hundred more, yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, I'm excited to see this match tonight. And so 9-ball race to 7, that's...
Short race. I think it's a short race, especially for 1,000 in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, definitely.
But, you know, we talked about it, so we're doing call 9 and no 9 on the breaks.
All right.
Yep. So
okay.
It's exciting.
Do you, any shout outs to anybody at home? Anybody watching?
Shout out to Michaela. Thank you for letting me go play.
Hi, Michaela.
Yeah, seriously. And thank you to my friend Nikki, who's here supporting me. Love her. And thank you to basically all the friends that are watching. I really appreciate you guys.
All right. Thanks, Sophia. Good luck in your match. Okay. Mr. Tim Bullus, welcome back to the Chalkbox. How are you doing?
Thank you. How are you?
Good. So this is your second time here. This time you won the raffle. Last time you were invited in by the raffle winner, challenge to play. You played John Giese, I believe, in an 8-ball match. And what was the outcome of that?
I won that one 8-6.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a long match. This one will probably go a little quicker.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit quicker because it's 9-ball. And how's your 9-ball game compared to 8-ball?
No, I mean, I enjoy it. I actually prefer rotation. I'm learning it. I mean, you play more 8-ball just because of league. But I asked for my two things. I asked you. I wanted to play somebody a higher Fargo, and I wanted to play rotation. So kind of challenging myself on both fronts. Really excited to play Sophia. I mean, just what she's been doing in tournaments and where she's at, like that's where the next step I want to get to. So it's the perfect way to challenge myself.
I like the respect for the player for sure. And so let's also talk about your business. You have a barbecue catering company, Smokin' Bull Barbecue.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Smokin' Bull Barbecue. Really doing small stuff right now, friends and family groups, working with the state, getting all the paperwork in order. Just got a brand new 110-gallon giant smoker to handle some of the demand. But we're excited. It'll be growing a lot more here these next couple months.
And Tim, you're from East Texas, so you know about barbecue, right?
Yes, sir. DFW area, but yeah, that's where I learned it. So all post oak, salt and pepper. None of the fancy stuff. No vegetables.
No vegetables, real Texas barbecue. I love it. I love it. All right. Well, good luck in your match tonight. I think I'm excited. I hope you're excited.
I am. I'm really excited to be back.
Shout outs for anybody watching it.
Just, of course, I mean, Thurston County, Olympia Billiards. It's an amazing crew. All those guys that have been working with me, Rich James, Aaron Rodgers, who's playing tonight, Chris Moreno, our whole team, Leah Hurst. They're just an amazing group. Of course, Eric Sawyer and Sam Rubito, just a great group of people. I've really gotten involved there the last year, and it feels like a family. And then, of course, my family, my kids, Ellie, Luke, and Liam, and my wife, Corey.
And are they going to be watching tonight?
They'll watch tomorrow after bedtime. It's already bedtime for the 4-year-olds. So
you can, with 4-year-olds, they don't know if it's live or not.
it's like New Year's Eve. We can show it at 6 o'clock and tell them it's midnight. So
that's the way to go.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
Well, good luck in your match tonight, Tim.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, let's kick this thing off, and we're going to lag for the first break, and then after that, are we doing winter break or alternate break? That's alternate break. Alternate break. Okay, good luck, guys. All right, we're off and running. What's up, everyone? Sophia Tran and Tim Bullus. This should be a good matchup. Big money in the middle on a fairly short race to 7. And would have loved to give these players a longer race, but due to time restraints, we had to make sure to get 2 matches in and not have it go until 2 a.m. So we want to make sure that we have enough time for everything. Okay, so we are doing a balls on break contest tonight, guys. So that is going to be 1 ball so far, and I'll be keeping track of that as we go along. If you've gotten into the raffle and you made your prediction before that break, you'll be in for that balls on break contest. Tim with a safety. Gets most of the ball covered there, but Sophia's got the edge of the 1 and can re-safety back with that edge. Should be able to send that cue ball all the way back up table. So this is where she's looking to get the potential for the ball in hand. But I like just coming off this with some spin. Sending this cue ball, you got to watch the scratch though, because it will come into that line. But I like that because you can put the 1 up there by the 2 and 5. So she went soft with it. I was thinking about getting that distance between the cue ball and the object ball. I'm always trying to get it 9 feet away. And I know that's not what she wanted with that outcome. And they are playing call 9. So not traditional 9 ball. We're playing, you've got to call the 9 to win the game. Let's see if Tim can take advantage of the early error. And he's got the lock up there on the 5. That's pretty good. I thought he was going to go for that 2 in the side. I think it did pass by, but he decided to play that lock up safety. All right, so good hit. All right, I'm just getting caught up with the chat here. What's up, guys? Triple G, Cutler, Caulfield, I see you guys. Sullivan, Raswick. Hey, Carolee. How's everyone doing? Nice, another safety. So he's starting off on the defense. Okay. It's a good jump shot, but he's looking to see if the 3 passes by the 8. Not sure if we have that camera angle to show. What's going on, Taryn? We got the whole North Band crew in the chat. Okay, apparently that 3 does pass by the 8. If you hit it just right. Okay, so that 3 has gotten into the window there for Sophia to put it in the top right corner. She could go to the side as well. Run into the 9. Might be easier to hold the cue ball if you do go in the side pocket because you're kind of hitting the 9 a little fuller and slowing down the cue ball, so you'll have a shot at the 4 next. Okay, that's a good shot. You only have to call the 9. You don't have to call every ball, so she's got herself a jump shot now. And here we go. Sophia going to the air again. Successful with her first jump attempt. With the hit anyway. And another successful jump. Where's it going to land? Early nines are okay if called. So I do believe, yeah, Tim says I'm calling the 9. And touchy shot. Oh, so close. Very close. That did not miss by much. Sophia with a slow roller, and now she's got to put the stroke on this. She's not slow rolling this ball. She's got to put a little bit of juice into this to get shape back on that 7 ball. Now that was a shot right there. I'll take it. That was a good stroke from Sophia Tran right there. That's showing some confidence. I like it. Yeah, but you got to convert the rest of them. We're still going to give her the replay. I thought it was a good shot to get shape on that 7. Good stroke, staying down, following through. Sandro gives a finger snap. Like that. I've never seen anybody give the snap of the fingers in the chat, but that works. I can hear it. So Tim puts away that 7 ball. That was a good shot there. And he's got another, bit of a tester here as well. A little shorter distance, though. These are easier to hit the right spot when you're closer to the ball. That 7 ball, he was pretty far away and close to the rail. So I would say this is not easy, but easier than the one he just took. I like using low right and going 2 rails with the cue ball, or maybe just low. Okay. One more chance for Sophia to convert. Early match jitters, we'll say. Okay, she wanted to hold it underneath the 9, and she might be choosing to bank this. It's an option. I think you could try to cut it into the small side pocket, or you could go for the bigger pocket with the bank. The bank shot's a little tricky because you are crossing over the top of the 9. Yeah, she's calling the bank. Uh-oh, this is going to end up right in front of the corner pocket. So both players with some chances to take down this first rack. It's not a guarantee here yet because that side pocket scratch is in play. We've all done that, made this shot and scratched right in the side pocket. Oh, no, it's not ball in hand. He did thin the edge of the 9 ball, but I think I know what happened there. There's some stroke deceleration in his stroke because he was, I think, considering that side pocket scratch. You see how that cue ball does go right to the side pocket there on that shot. It was the same line. So quite a few twists and turns in the beginning here. But ultimately, Sophia with the first win, 1-0. And got a co-commentator coming in here. Let me get him set up. Just a second, let me grab this. I did not hear any balls go down. All right. Welcome, Mr. Rich Rottle.
Hello, hello, hello. Toothpick in the house.
How are you doing today, Rich?
Oh, great. Got held up a little bit. Had to do the family gig. You know, families first. Had a granddaughter's graduation party, so now I'm here to party with my buddies.
Nice. Well, thanks for coming out. Appreciate it.
Always a good time. Was listening on the way up here, so
Yeah. Well, you might have missed the end of that last rack. It was quite a bit of back and forth in the last couple of balls, and the missed 9. We really thought Tim was going to have it, and he had a little bit of a stroke error and did not convert.
I was lurking behind you. I was here. You just didn't see me yet.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, I'm going to peek over his shoulder.
All right, we're going to see
Jumpy, jumpy.
Tim's jump off the table. Oh, and he makes the ball. I think that 3 jumped over the 4, actually.
Yeah, it rolled right by clean, I think. That's...
So with the 3 down, that leaves the 4 to the 5 transition. The 6 does play by the 7. I'm fairly sure of that, certain of that. Pretty sure it does.
4 1/4 cue to the rail. Well, I'd go the other way. Everyone's different. I would put it in that corner and draw to the rail she's against right now and slide back out. She's got to come through some traffic now. Yeah, she changed her mind.
Yeah.
Too much reaching, too much traffic.
Yeah, this is what you were thinking as well, right? Is to start from over there, and still she's got to, put her leg up on the table. 9-foot tables, it's you got to think about the comfort of the balance. How much balance can you have, when you're on 1 foot,
I'm vertically challenged, just like Sophia is, so
Yeah, so you understand.
I know where she's coming from.
I like this. She's not hampered by the 9. That's good. And she has the right angle on the 5 to bring the cue ball up for the 6 in the top left corner as we see it on the screen now.
Little pop draw right here, I think. What I would do.
I think I'm just using center ball the whole way here. Oh, maybe that 6. Okay, well, that works. The 6 in the side, I wasn't thinking about the 6 in the side, but that is what she was shooting for. Obviously, the ball was the fluke, but
Yeah, she
She
must
was-
have with that much of a stroke.
yeah, she was trying to get the cue ball back around table. So maybe that 6 is a little tighter than I gave it credit for. But it does play in the side. Oh, does she not have it? No, she doesn't have it here. Okay.
I was wondering, does it go by that 9?
Good kick.
Good hit.
And what's going to happen here?
Yep.
Good things can happen when you make a good hit.
Got some love.
Yeah.
You can spin underneath it, clip that 6 and send it to the other end of the table. But
Yeah, but you're sending it into open space. There's no blockers up there. You know,
distance.
you might get a good, a little bit of a good roll if you come off the left side of it. You know, keeping the cue ball on this side of the table and sending the 6 to the other side. But you're really, you're really kind of hoping that it just doesn't end up in line with a pocket. Unless you can kick with precision. Oh, there's a miscue there. Okay, so a little bit of early match nerves showing from Tim Bullus. He's not settled in yet.
Yeah, she's going to take this a little bit different than I would, I think. I'm putting the 6 in the lower left corner, the 7 on the side, and then the 8. Nope, there she changed.
This might be the first time I've ever seen you with a coat on. I figured you'd show up in a tank top because it's already 62, and that's usually when you start sweating.
Don't sweat so much behind this end of on the booth, you know.
It's only in the heat of battle, I guess, huh? Oh, that's not going to drop.
Yeah, I got home from the granddaughter's graduation. I looked at the wife and I go, "What in the world? The furnace is on." Yep.
Well, believe it or not, we started a little fire in the wood stove this morning because it was cold. You know, it's like we call it January.
Yeah, exactly.
We always get like a few days in June that are just way colder than they normally are, and today felt like one of those.
Yeah, I had a match this morning, but I had the tank top on for that.
We got Rick Jones from Bad Boys in the chat.
Welcome, welcome, Rick.
Rooting on Sophia. Yeah, she keeps rolling. We'll see what happens, but the missed 6 ball is going to give him another opportunity. Good leave on the 7 in the side. Should be able to float out to mid-table, have a decent 8 ball without doing much to the cue ball here.
Yep. Come right around, probably play last pocket with that 8 and 9.
Yeah, depending on where you float to. But, I think right now his mind is just make the ball, right? Because he's had some misses. It's just get started, pocket balls. Don't try to get too perfect with the shape. See, I didn't like going down, it's fine if you are feeling good and you got a good stroke going. Take it down and back. But I think that one I just would float in, pocket speed, and just take the lead from mid-table.
He's got distance here, but it's fairly straight. I got confidence that he makes this ball.
Yeah, that's the distance part that just can throw you. Distance combined with 5 cameras.
And how many viewers? Oh,
Yeah, see, it's distance can get you.
we've all been there.
Mm-hmm. And Sophia now with an angle on this.
Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of angle, but I think she has enough to go to the rail and come back down. Nice shot.
Yeah, beautiful. It's the way to get it done. And down it goes.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
And it's a quick commercial for Moonlighting Billiards, one of our sponsors.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve shot making and positional play, the Drill Partner is perfect for you.
And check out the new Bad Boys tournament jerseys, guys. Badboysmerch.com.
Those are good-looking jerseys.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet. Get your tournament jersey. You got several different color options. You can also win one in the raffle tonight, but if you're not lucky enough to win one, you can certainly go to their website and buy one. They've got lots of cool gear. Check them out, badboysmerch.com. And thank you to Bad Boys and Moonlighting Billiards for sponsoring this episode of the Chalkbox. I really appreciate you guys. And look at that break. I love it. 1, 2.
Beautiful.
How many balls on break was that?
2.
Okay, 2. So the first rack was 1, the second rack was dry, and the third was 2 balls on the break. So we're at 3 total balls on break tonight, guys. And the balls on break contest is for those that are in the Roomba raffle, but you had to be in the early bird, or at least get your tickets before the first rack started. And she's trying to talk to that cue ball. Oh, and she did you see that? She had that mean look in her eye, and she's like, "Do not do that." And she's pointing at it. And
She did, but I think she's hooked.
yeah, but how did she get the cue ball to stop like that?
That's that mom.
Yeah, I think so. She gave it the mom look.
She gave it
Yeah.
the mom, don't you dare
Yeah,
look.
exactly.
She got the boo-boo lip on. See that? We call that fishing. When you miss a fish, it's called the boo-boo lip.
Uh-huh. Okay, she's going to try to swerve over the edge. Look at that shot. There we
There's
go.
a free player.
Absolutely. That was a tough shot. She was hooked by the point to that pocket. She massaged around it and cut that 3 ball right in like a champ. Oh, I like the break, and I like that shot as well. The mom look. That is some serious power.
Yep. I was wondering if she's going to go for the clean hit or the aggressive kick. I go for the clean hit myself. Even if she can't cut it in, she can put the cue down on the far rail. Cross bank.
Oh, but look at this. Is she going to get behind the 8? I think so. Okay, so while he's doing that, I want to show this replay of this shot on the 3 ball. She's got a masse around the point and drills it perfect. What a great shot that was. All right, so
How in the world do you beat something like that? She gets that mom look shot and then love
Yeah,
like this
right.
on the weave. It's like, holy.
yeah.
Things come in threes. What's the next one gonna
I
be?
don't know. We're going to find out. But up 2-0, Sophia, and shooting like that and getting rolls like that, it's gonna be a rough night for Mr. Bullus.
It's going for the 2-railer. I thought he was going to jump it, but then
I don't mind the 2-railer here. I don't mind it.
the only problem with the 2-railer is you got to clip it hard enough to still drive all the way to a rail, so you got to put speed on it.
Sorry, guys. That is my driveway alarm, and I got to make sure I turn that off. Oh, and he just missed it. I'll be right back.
The famous Justin Lee has arrived. Get some drawback here. Put the 6 in the top corner. Nope, didn't want to go that much. But
We got Justin Lee in the house. Welcome, Justin. We got the Mosses here. We got Nicole Bradis here. Everybody's coming to have some chili, hang out, and watch some pool. I love it when I'm watching Sophia play, and she just has these fundamentals where you see her stay down after the shot for like way longer than almost anybody. I think she does that on purpose just to reinforce it in her mind.
stay to the ball drop.
Yeah.
You got to keep out of the scratch here.
Oh, that was a heck of a shot right there as well, but no love.
Yeah, I think she's got the edge of it. I believe she has the edge of it. Tough cut to the corner, but
Yeah, she's got the edge. It's going to the corner.
nice shot.
Oh my goodness. What?
Tim's saying what I get myself into.
She is hitting shot after shot after shot in this rack. Yeah, and Tim's got a look on his face like, what? Yeah, what exactly did I get into here? And is she going side pocket? She is.
Yeah.
Big shot right here to go up 3-0.
So Tim didn't bring like any barbecued turkey or anything full of tryptophan to put his opponent to sleep, did he?
No, yeah, no, he was going to, but didn't work out. But no barbecue tonight. Yeah, she's really checking those angles, just make sure she knows how important this shot is.
She's got the, look at her breathing. Breathe, breathe.
Oh, taking it serious. For the 3-0 lead.
I think she's too thin, but I can't tell. She got it.
Wow. Incredible.
Beautiful.
Yeah, great shooting from Sophia. I mean, some really high quality stuff right there. That's feeling it right there.
So I was on the road on the way up here, so I know they're playing call 9. Did they decide on alternate or winner
Yeah,
break?
it's going to be it's alternate break.
They playing 3 foul?
Yes.
So really, the only twist is call the 9.
Yeah, just call 9. That's the only change from standard 9-ball rules. All right, balls on break contest. We're at 3 right now. Tim's got one in there. And that's going to be a 1 for rack number 4.
We got a thin cut here. Bo looking for action.
Bo is looking for action, wanting to take Andrew McMahon in the second match. That's going to be coming up next.
Tim's sporting the Smoking Bull barbecue.
Yeah, he's got his own jersey. Love it. This is the match that's coming up next. After this opener, we're going to have the headliner, Andrew McMahon versus Baby Cakes. Okay, she's calling the 9 just in case. That's a smart thing when you're playing call 9. It doesn't ever hurt. There's no penalty for calling the 9. You still get to continue shooting if you pocket a ball that's not the 9.
It's not like It's not like
well, there
10.
is a penalty for that, but
It's not like 10 ball calling the 10. It's different.
yeah, it's different. Yeah. So if there's ever even a chance that the 9 can go in, you should call it. But then sometimes I think just calling it is forcing you to think about making that shot instead of making the shot that you really want to make, which is the 1 ball.
I couldn't count the times I didn't commit because I was trying to do 2 things and tried to do both and didn't do either one well. Instead of just focusing on one of them.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, thanks, T. Hearns. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you like the stream.
Plays defense.
Yeah,
Leaks out.
that did leak out.
Pretty sure she has the edge of it.
Yeah, it's all about the 2 ball. What are you going to get? What are you going to do with the 2? Assuming you don't want to end up behind the 3, and that's what happened. So she's going to grab her jump cue. And this is going to have to be a really quick up and down, because you don't want to land on the top of the 2 because your cue will go off the table. Marco, I don't... Oh, nice shot. I should have switched camera angles so we could see it. Marco, I don't have another one scheduled right now. I've got some events planned that I'm going to be doing. The APA Washington State Invitational, and then the Donware Memorial. So I might be taking a little break from Chalkbox until maybe mid-August, late August. I don't know. I'm going to figure it out.
We're scratching our head at your chat there, Triple G. Didn't know what you were getting at there.
And it's going to come up and marry up to it. Pretty close.
I think she's got about an inch. Can't quite tell.
Well, I'll tell you right now.
Oh, definitely not an inch.
She doesn't like it. She's using the bridge here. Interesting. Just because of being off balance, even though it's close. Oh, I see. She's using the bridge to have the elevation that she needs.
She didn't want the double hit.
And look, oh my God, that was so close. Dude, a great shot, because if she could have gotten that cue ball on the rail, she got the 3 next. Heck of a try. I like the ingenuity of using the bridge, not necessarily because you can't reach it, but because it's elevating. You can't elevate that high with your hand, especially if you have smaller hands, to shoot down on the ball like that.
Let's gotta try and get this.
Yeah.
Ideally, probably about a foot away from the rail. Give himself some angle to pop the 5 and come back out for the 7. Yeah, not far enough.
Well, he's got the shot.
Well, yeah, it's got to go back and forth. Though.
Now he has to go back and forth unless he wants to have a steep angle on the 7, which he doesn't. calling the 9 just in case, but I don't see it even. I don't see how you're even touching the 9 here if you're cutting the 5 down the rail. I'm not sure I understand.
That's the
Maybe he's doing something else.
No, I think that's what he's doing. He knows he's going to get close to the 9, so he might as well call it. That's pulling out the old dart and throwing it and saying, why not?
Yeah. Well, now the 7 is tied up. So even if Sophia successfully converts the 5, she's going to have to figure out something to do with the 7. The safety is not bad if you can, get your cue ball in this area up here. The safety makes it real easy to push it behind the 9. And
well, I'm looking at banking the 5 underneath the 9, sticking him there and leaving the cue over by the 8.
Oh, no. And I believe that's foul number 2. And I think Tim just informed her that she's on 2. So I think we're going to see a 3 foul attempt here because that was 2 scratches in a row from Sophia. And he realized it. Smart for him to be paying attention to that because he wasn't starting this with a 3 foul into his mind. Sometimes you forget that your opponent scratched twice in a row. Yeah, and he just needs to float this past the 9 off the rail and hook her on the backside of the 9. And he does it very nicely. He's cut off that short kick.
So I don't think Stephanie will get, or Sophia will get picky here, but he told her of the 2 fouls as he approached the table.
Yeah, I know. You're supposed to say it as your opponent's coming to the table, but yeah, it is what it is. But it doesn't. Oh, now she didn't make it, and that's a 3 foul loss for Sophia. So Tim Bullus gets on the board with a 3 foul.
Crack the ice.
And so, guys, if you haven't heard the biggest tournament in the Pacific Northwest, lots of pros are going to be here. John Mora, Shane Van Boning, Tony Chohan. Of course, all of the Northwest legends are going to be at Golden Fleece August 1st through 3rd. We're going to be streaming on Evo Sports 8 tables, and we're going to have commentators from all over the Pacific Northwest coming in remotely to commentate matches. It's going to be a great time. We do have advertising opportunities available, so anybody that's looking to advertise their business, this is going to be great because you get on all 8 streams and for one low price. So reach out to me if you're interested in sponsoring, being a sponsor for the Don Weir Memorial Tournament coming up in just a few weeks. Okay, 1 ball down, and balls on break is 1 for rack number 5.
And she's got a shot.
And we've got a total of 5. We're averaging 1 per rack. We're keeping a good average here.
Taking a look at the numbers you have here.
Yeah, the lowest number predicted is 12, and that's from Lee Baldwin. And the highest is Sophia Tran. She's got 33 as her pick. So depends on how many games are played too, so obviously if you have like a 7-1 and an 11-2 or something, you're not going to have a lot of balls on break because there's just not as many breaks.
Lots of variables.
I like that shot. She didn't have the full pocket, and she stroked that beautifully. She stays down until the cue ball stops rolling. Good evening, Chris Law. How you doing? And what's up, Ramil?
Well, let's see if Tim can get one on the offense end here. Nice shot right there by Tim.
Yeah, beautiful shot. Like that. Gets the shape that he needs for that 5 to have a... He wants to be nice and easy on the 6, so he can just float that 6 into the small side pocket there and get on the 7.
He's probably going to take this cue to the bottom rail and back up. I don't think he can hold it.
I think it's a stop shot, isn't it?
Okay. I couldn't tell from the angle. I thought he might have to come down and back up to get that angle right there.
Yeah, I don't like shooting over the 9, but he's got the right angle anyway. He's kind of hampered by the 9 a little bit. Okay, and he's going to be flat on the 7. This is going to make the 8 ball a lot more difficult. So,
just a touch angle would have helped him. A 1/4 inch off the rail would have changed everything.
And here's where you don't want to hammer this thing to try to get an inch off the rail. You just go ahead and take your medicine. Pocket the ball, roll forward a little bit. Yeah, you just take your medicine there.
Yeah, you don't want the pocket monster rising up.
You can't afford to miss. But, yeah, this is no picnic here.
Over and back with the cue. The 8's the tough one. Look at that. Nice shot.
Wow.
50-yard line.
And look at this shape on the 9. Close.
It's not the 50, but it's like the 49-yard line.
I'll take it. He's shooting good now. He's got that first win under his belt. Feels like he's...
But all it says, right, is that before they shoot, so after they commit their second, you tell them right away, because that's before they shoot.
Yes. You just have to inform them.
So a lot of people think that they just, like, you have to tell them, like, when they're coming to the team.
That's what I was getting at, Ramil. 49 and a half.
You know what happened?
Yeah.
The guy went on his phone, and Masa goes, 2 fouls. He didn't know what it was. The ref just said, that if he didn't know what a 2, like, because he still shot the ball. And he's like,
Nice shot.
Wow. Look at this guy. He's getting it done. Man, he had some great shots on that out to get all the way out. Let's take a look at this 9 ball again.
no, but he said 2 fouls. He said 2 fouls. Yeah, 2 fouls.
Beautifully struck with the bridge.
No, but even if he acknowledged, he just went. He just thought.
Lee Baldwin giving a shout out to Smokin' Bull Barbecue. Tim Bullus. Reach out to him. It is very good Texas style barbecue.
I know we've all done it, but like, who hits the fucking cue on game 1 of the
If you have a birthday or something, yeah, definitely. His catering right now, his business is just friends and family. So you are all considered friends and family. Reach out to Tim if you're interested in any barbecue catering. He's in the Olympia area, but can travel. It's amazing stuff. Okay, balls on break is 1, 2. 2 balls on the break for that one. We broke the trend, and we are now higher than averaging 1. Our average is 1.166.
1 2/3.
Yeah, Tim is really playing a much different game now than he was in the first couple of racks. Hopefully I'm not commentating or cursing, but it really does seem like he's starting to settle in a little bit. You get that first win by 3 foul, then you get a really strong out in the last rack to make it 3-2 and hanging in there. Showing some heart.
Yeah, he got distance.
He's got distance and partial blocker, I think, maybe.
Well, he's not only got distance, but she's got to put a stroke on this in order to get a transition over to the 5, which changes everything for her.
Yeah, I know.
There's no slow roll on this.
Yeah, the ball does clear, just so you know. That's how it looks. In case you were wondering. She says, "Please don't scratch," is all I ask. And that she got her wish, but boy, now that ball's right on top of the 3.
I would never.
That's a lot.
That's about all we could do
Yeah,
there.
didn't want that. He wanted to find some coverage, either the 5 ball or the 7 ball. Could have been good coverage for him, and he ends up right in between them exactly. Oh, that cue ball is going to be on the rail. Okay. 5 plays on the side easy enough, but you don't want it to be difficult to get onto the 6.
Yeah, I think she just rolls down and takes her medicine and tries to put it inside.
Yeah, she's going to put the 5 in the side, but
The 6, she clipped it.
yeah, that's what I was wondering, is if she could get by the 6 without hitting it.
She's got a shot at it right now.
Oh, we got the whiner. We got the whiner in the garage.
Andrew's been here the whole time.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
I know. The other whiner.
Oh. You gotta clarity, you know.
Justin brought Colin's dog, Cordy, and he loves to whine when he's not getting attention. And that's so annoying to have a dog that's whining all the time.
Well, follow 2 rails onto the 7, just like that, but a little harder. Ugh. Yeah.
All right, bring it.
Yeah.
Bring that Texas heat right there, right here. You're gonna have to.
Got to settle in and drill it here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put a good stroke on this. Not a good stroke, but a very straight, accurate stroke to get this one in.
Yeah, he's got to stop it too.
And put a stop on it. Exactly. Eye of the tiger. He looks focused. No good, but he did stop the cue ball. But where's the 7 going to end up? Going to give Sophia a chance.
Yeah, she's not treetop, but she's reaching over the 9. That's not an easy shot. Middle of the table, reaching over a ball.
Thank you, Ramil. Appreciate that. I'm glad you like it.
Hello, Stephanie. How are you doing tonight?
That was a good shot. Stayed down on it.
Little stop shot right here. Pull it back pretty much where the cue ball is.
Yeah, I think it's a little angle that takes her towards the 9. It should be okay. Like a little pinch draw. I think puts it up into just this area right here. I think I like. Yeah.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Just like the doctor ordered.
Mm-hmm. All right. For the 4-2 lead. Okay, and it goes down. Sophia takes a 4-2 lead. Tell you, she is smelling the money. We got bells back here. We got cowbells. It's like they were bringing the Northwest Cup mentality out here to Chalkbox.
Moscone Cup.
Yeah. I like it. I like this shot. Shooting over the 9, getting that 7 in. That was a key clutch shot.
So with Tim being here and Baby Cakes also, is there a Olympia watch party going on?
You know, I think there's so many tournaments going on. Well, and also Aaron usually does a watch party at his house, but he's actually coming here, right? So you can't. So I don't know. We'll have to ask the Olympia people in the chat, guys. Is there a Chalkbox watch party tonight somewhere in Olympia? Okay, how many balls on break this time? What do we got? 1? All right, we're staying consistent. Balls on break for rack number 7 is a 1.
Hello, Patty. How you doing tonight? Welcome aboard.
And the balls on break total is now 7. Hey, Patty. Welcome, welcome. Oh, nice. Triple G's got some one pocket going on with Vince. Oh, look at this. That is money. That's a
tough jump too. He's only got about maybe 3 inches or so.
You know, I know 40 to 50 points in Fargo difference isn't huge, but when it comes to plays like that,
it's a thought process.
It's the exactness. You know, those little differences make a huge difference.
Well, even sometimes thinking of that shot.
But she's even blocked off most of the kicking. I think he's got to go 2 rails at this, Rich. I mean, I think he's got to go.
Yeah, that's a small window.
You know. I think that's his only way to get to it. He might be able to go 1 rail, but I don't like the 1 rail because
I don't know how well he jumps. It is jumpable, but
yeah, I wouldn't not with the ball that close. But let's see.
I think I'd take the chance versus this kick.
Oh, he is going 2 rails. Missed his it. All right. Sophia now with ball in hand. She's got to get down to the 2 ball. Not an easy task to do, even with ball in hand. And then you also have the 3 to the 4 transition later in the rack. That's also going to be difficult. Like we got about 60 live viewers watching.
That's what I was looking for. I don't.
Yeah, I see it. I can see it right here. I got 28 on YouTube and 30 on Facebook. Okay, so she didn't get the best look at the 2, but enough to play a good safety. If it sits on the bottom rail, it's okay. Not exactly what she wanted, but it may pay dividends. We'll see.
Cheers, Jorge. Welcome aboard. Sorry I let you down on that Calcutta.
Well, he took a swing at it. And where's he going to get?
He's going to be sitting good.
Oh, yeah. Sophia getting her jump cue right away. Doesn't even come to the table with her shooting cue. She knows right away this is a jump situation. And she's been pretty good so far with the short stick. Hitting her target. Not necessarily making the balls, but getting good contact.
Nice pop.
Yeah, good contact there as well.
Left him a shot. but-
She's got a good jump shot. She's got no problem getting over the balls.
You shoot this hard enough to go over and back versus trying and hold it. Well, he gets away with one there.
Yeah, he did. Is she going to get her jump cue for this one? I think she's looking, but it's like if you're a right-handed player, that's not an easy jump to pull off. But she is getting that jump cue going. Oh, she's got the bridge, so she's going to... Look at this.
Well, it's about the only way you can reach something like that.
Yeah. And that one she did not get over. That's the first jump shot that she's failed to make contact on. And she's taken about 5 of them now.
I think the reach had the impact on that one. It's tough to reach out that far. Oh, here's Baby Cakes. Baby Cakes and Carol Lee sporting
All right.
cookies, it looks like.
The Rogers are here. Well, he's very punctual. He said, I'll be there about 7:30. Here he is.
I remember the first time we met Baby Cakes, you and me were playing Scotch doubles, and him and his partner handed us our tails.
Yep. That was a long time ago. Was that Alan? Yeah, Alan Clark. That's right. You and I played against Aaron and Alan Scotch doubles. I almost forgot. That was like 3 years ago.
Yep.
Early Chalkbox days.
Yep.
That's right. Yeah, they got us pretty good, if I remember that.
Yep. Well, this angle will help him get to the 4, but he's got some traffic to get through. He's got to get by that 5. Oh, he's shooting safe?
Yeah, I don't mind the safety, but you got to get there.
Yeah.
He's had a few of those safeties that have just really come quite a bit short of the mark.
I would have tried the shot, and if you missed it, just the distance to move the cue down to the 4 would have been a good enough safe, I think.
That's true. Two-way.
Just trying to get the lead.
Look
you
for the
know?
two-way, yeah, for sure. That's a good point. Sophia's going to have to put some top inside on this to bring that cue ball back for the 4, and it grabbed before she wanted it to, but she's going to get a very, very fortunate roll there, and she gives the wave.
Yeah, she clipped the rail on the way in. She didn't want to. She got another long transition.
Yeah,
here,
this is a difficult transition as well.
she's got angle to do it, though. Just some center right, I think, takes her right down there. Tip it outside, scoots her right into play.
Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Whole bunch of inside or 2 rails.
Yeah.
I go outside and I go 2 rails onto the 7.
But you probably run into the 8 also. Oh, 1 rail and you don't run into the 8. No outside, just
Yeah, the outside.
natural roll.
Yeah, the outside would have tightened it up and she might have got the 8. But
Yeah, this is
gotta
just fine.
Go to the rail and back towards her here. Just like that. She says, I wanted a foot more. She wanted a stop shot.
What a beautiful shot that was as well, right down the rail. But now she's got to do it again. Another tough 9-ball. Give you guys the overhead so you can see this is not easy at all.
So
It's a half ball hit, but your cue ball's so close to the rail.
We always talk about this. It's only one game, but they start to mean more. 5-2 versus 4-3 is huge.
Oh yeah.
She get
Not quite. But she's not leaving anything easy for Tim. He's got to cut this in.
It's pretty thin.
Yeah, he's taking a look at it. It's a little bit off the rail, but it's a tough cut. No doubt about it.
Look at that concentration.
It's not the shot I would like for the 9, but it's what you get. Oh, and he drills it.
Nice
What
shot.
a beautiful shot.
Huge shot right there.
All right.
4-3, and he's right back in.
And we should give him an instant replay for that one because that was pretty key, man. Not easy to do at all.
That could have rattled real easy.
Yeah. Well done, Tim Bullus. Making it close. It is 4-3. Anybody have any sweat bets on this one? Because if so, we could be in a real heat of a battle. 7 total. The last rack was 1. All right, balls on break is 7 plus another 2. So 2 balls on the break there. We are at 9. And Lee Baldwin guessed 12. So I'm pretty sure he's not going to win this contest because that's for both matches combined. So we're already at 9 in the first match. I don't understand. Ramil, what, I'm not understanding your sentence there.
I obviously
Could
said
have Rich
something.
Roddle, you said?
I said something wrong.
You said something. Well, you usually do.
Yeah.
That's why I have those electrification shocks on the chair. As soon as you start acting up, hit it a couple of times, turn up the voltage.
Keep him in check.
Yeah. I like this. He's got himself in a great stop shot position here.
Yeah, I think he actually wants to roll forward a little bit. I would. Roll
Yeah.
a little bit forward for a little bit of angle on the 5 to shoot it with a little
Be
bit
on
of
the
pop draw and slide back up for the 6.
Yeah, that's right. You want to be on the correct angle on the 5 so you can get over to the 6. I don't know if he's rolled forward enough.
Yeah, I don't know.
A little bit.
Oh, I got you, Ramil.
Okay, just getting the stop on it. He didn't really have much there, so he decided to not try to do too much. And in fact, if there was no angle there, I would have just rolled forward for the short side on the 6 and played the 6 up table. But this one could work too if he's got it enough for a thin cut. Go back and forth a couple of times maybe. Like 3 rails with the cue ball, basically, back and forth.
Yeah, he can't hold it on one.
No, you
it's too
can't.
steep.
It's too steep. You got to go 3 rails. Just let it go. 1, 2, 3. He's going to end up short. Yeah, you got to really let it go. It's a good shot. Those are ones that are really hard to overhit, so just go ahead and, just go ahead and give it.
Another thin one right here.
Yeah, he's making shots. He's getting it done. This one could put him in position to win the rack because another back and forth could get you pretty good on the 8. I think you don't have to go the 3 rails back and forth on this. You just probably 1 or 2 rail it. So overcut it. And Sophia's going to have a back cut on the 7. Have the opportunity to go another game up if she can convert these.
Welcome, welcome aboard, Buttons.
Jared Redfern in Vegas at the tournament up there, the Mob tournament.
I haven't seen the bracket. Jared, how are the locals doing down there?
He won that one against Gilbert.
Oh, he just won? Nice. We're getting the news of the bracket because I haven't been looking at it.
For Jared.
Oh, there we go. Now that was a great shot there. And yeah, she's gotten herself in a spot on the 9 most of these racks, but she's put a couple of them down. Go overhead so you can see that view, the angle. Don't think the scratch is on.
Yeah, it depends what she puts on that cue.
Oh,
nice
beautiful shot there. Getting it done. Sophia Tran goes up 5-3. we got bells. It's like Kitsap versus Olympia. So we get this is our home field advantage. Is the home team gets the cheers from the crowd and the cowbells and all that. Why not, right? I got to get in a quick Moonlighting Billiards commercial here.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the drill partner is perfect for you.
Check him out. Drill partner is moonlightingbilliards.com.
Nikki says, that's my sugar mama.
Who's your sugar mama? Sophia's your sugar mama.
Sugar mama.
You got action?
Yeah?
Oh.
No, I actually don't. I'm just here for...
And Bo is still looking for action. If anybody likes baby cakes in the next match, Bo is wants to bet on Andrew. How many balls on break there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
2.
There's 8 on the table.
Oh, is there? Okay, 1.
Oh, wait, no, there's not. I was counting the cue ball.
Yeah, the one.
God, you guys.
That one without pigment,
I'm bad.
that one doesn't count.
So that was rack 9. That's a 2. I don't know where that one came from. And so we should be at 11, right? No? No, we're at 9. I must have miscounted before. Rack 9, we're at 9. But
So
we should be
It's at 11.
count numbers.
Yeah, I think Patrick also is missing.
Oh, it is 11. But why is that? Oh,
That says you're counting 9
yeah,
numbers.
that's right. I didn't have it on sum. It is 11, guys. Math is hard, especially addition.
Well, especially when you get to 11.
Yeah. 2 plus 2 is okay, so Sophia with another jump shot attempt. See that cueing. Good hit.
Another good one.
And not quite. Good job getting over the balls, though. She does a really good job of elevating and getting the cue ball over the blocking balls.
That's a tough 2 to 3 tens, and I shoot safe right here. I think clip the deuce and send it 2 rails to the other end of the table.
This looks a lot like his 9 ball that he shot not too long ago. In fact, because when I look at it through this camera view.
Yeah, but look where the 3 is. That's the problem.
Right.
I think he can make the 2. It's getting on the 3.
He's not going to make the 2, though. He's going to play the safety.
That's why I was thinking that the 2 rails harder, sending the cue to the other end. And
Right. And for the next match, we're going to have the Sophia, the Tran and Lee commentating duo. So she's going to stay after this match and do some commentary for the next match. Can't count how many people who messaged me after the match. I think I was playing. Chuck from Olympia and Sophia and Justin were commentating. I can't tell you how many people messaged me and said how much they enjoyed that. So we're bringing them back in by popular demand.
How are you putting cooler on it? I said you could do it. You gotta do it.
No cow balls when the other person is shooting. Please.
Oh, look at that.
And that goes off the ball. And does he get a shape?
I think he did.
He does get shape on this ball. Look at that. I think it's tight. I think it's close. He's calling the 9.
9 in the side.
Yeah, just in case as it comes up off.
Up underneath it.
Yeah, I can't get the camera. I'll give you guys a look at this while he's over there. That's what he's looking at.
Well, you'd have to put a lot of speed on that.
Yeah, I'm playing a safe here all the way. I'm going to try to I just want to punch that 3 up table and leave the cue ball stuck behind the 9. That's what I'm looking for in that one, I think.
I believe she has a line past the 7. Ideally, she'd like to hit rail first, but I don't know if she can. Rail first will bring her right in line for the 4. Jim Roberts, that's what I was wondering. How far out have we reached? He's in Georgia.
What's up, Jim? In Georgia?
He's visiting family in Georgia.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Oh, she had it clean. No problem.
That's why I was
Alright.
liking the rail first to flatten it out for her, but I don't think she could have. She shoot the bank here?
Yeah, I think so.
Shoot the bank, withdraw, try and put the 5 in this lower left.
I do get a little anxious thinking about it sometimes. But gotta grab me some water.
Nice shot.
Beautiful.
Patrick, can I just grab a bowl for him?
Sure.
She lay that in the corner or cut it down? I think she
I think
cuts
she's
it
gonna.
down.
Yeah, she's got to cut it down.
She's got to cut it down in order to get on the 7, I think.
I mean, if you don't like it, you could play a safety, I think, but is she thinking about the side?
Yeah, I just don't think she can get the cue out, though, for the 7.
She got the side pocket.
See, that's
Yeah,
what I was talking about. So she,
Well, it's not terrible here. I mean, it's not terrible angle because, coming off of the 7 right here, you should be able to stun this off of the rail and back out like this for the 8 ball. you just hit it with some low. It's just a hard shot to make a lot of times because it's a what we call blind pocket cut, where the pocket is not in the vision, your line of sight. But she hit that like a champ.
Wow, nice shot.
Sophia looking to go on the hill with these two.
She's drawn. I would drive the cue to the rail and come back up.
Stop shot.
Not, I don't,
Oh
I
yeah,
think she's
stop shot. And you got an E. Oh,
See,
she
that's-
did not put a stop on it.
That's what I was talking about. Just roll through it, hit the rail, and come back up. But she shot it too soft.
I think she was trying to put a stop shot and just didn't get the stroke through the ball. I mean, it looked like just stop it right there, but thank
So
you,
that-
Brendis. Best local commentary. I like that.
The scratch is in play here, depending on how hard she hits it.
Another tough 9-ball for Sophia. She's had quite a few of these. So you guys can see the overhead. This is no picnic.
Nope. That's the scratch I was talking about right there.
Yeah, the scratch was definitely in play. Okay, Tim's chance. This is a key shot for Tim. I would say it's a must make. He's got to get himself back into this thing.
Yeah, it's a big rock.
Not only in the scoreboard, but he's got to get back in his mind. He's had those moments of coming back. But it could slip away if you miss this 9-ball. And he has missed it. Yeah. This is a rough go for Tim.
He doesn't know the powers he has. Rampant.
And Sophia cleans it up and goes on the hill 6-3. I'm going to be right back. I got to take a quick bathroom break, but you guys go ahead and drive the bus for a minute.
Got the helm.
Patrick's commentator Chris is very strong. Strongest, yeah.
Everybody behind me saying, yeah, Patrick and the commentator curse. Got him good. Got her good.
We were playing my team in Canada. Like we were
So now, Tim's got his back against the wall. He's got to take 4 in a row.
So I lean over to Patrick. I'm like, dude, this time with commentator curse. And then so Patrick just keeps going. Like, oh yeah, he's easy now. It's done. And it was Calvin. Shooting. Easy out. He's.
So 9 games in, we have not had an early 9 yet.
And then our player just like calmly did a 2-9 to this day.
Scratch and a 0-ball break.
Yeah, it's strong. It's strong, that guy. I never believed in curses until I met Patrick. Kim Raymond doing it. Kim, it doesn't work with Kim. Kim did it. It worked. But Kim's on a commentator. Kim, that's called a coincidence.
Yeah, she climbed up
We're gonna have multiple.
a little far and on the wrong side. So she's got to drive this cue to the rail and slide back out for the 3.
That sounds exactly like him.
The one day we were playing, right? He gave us all this advice, right? Like dumb advice. He's like, when you aim for a ball, you're supposed to make it in the pocket. So in goes the break.
I don't think that deuce goes by the 8.
So I just,
Use his attitude back to
I
him.
give it back to him. It's fine.
I've done that when I played him.
Yeah, he's looking at the back cut. Got to put pretty good draw on this to get onto the 3-ball. Let's see what he does.
Because he's really passionate about the things he's passionate about.
Oh, yeah. He's always right, never wrong.
All right, what did I miss for balls on break there?
We had a scratch and 0 balls made.
Scratch is a 0 on the balls on break, even if you do make balls. That was the first scratch on break that we've seen.
I was saying we haven't seen an early 9 yet either. That I can think of.
Yeah, a couple of called nines,
but not made.
But not made, yeah. Yes, Chad, you do hear Justin.
Hi, Chad.
Everybody can hear Justin when he's in the room. You always know. Whenever I'm watching a live stream that's has a microphone, I can always tell if Justin is anywhere in that pool hall or venue that has the live stream going on. We're having fun over here. Got a good party. We got Nicole Bradis. We got Andrew McMahon over here. We got the Mosses, the Rogerses. Okay, what's going on here? She got the window?
Yeah, it's really tight. I don't know. She's looking like she does. But
Yeah, she's got
there. It's there.
Oh, and she avoids the scratch. Nicely done.
Even when I say it, I think it's
And I got a lot of saved highlights from this match already. Many of them Sophia's, but not all of them. Tim has made a few shots, but
Stuck on the rail. Draw over the right side and come back out for the 6. But boy, none of these transitions are easy right here.
no, they are not. But she is just drilling these balls like it's no problem.
Easy peasy.
And meanwhile, I'm just saying, it's when your opponent is doing really well, it's. I'm not being mean. I'm just that's part of the game, right? Is what it means when you do well is your opponent can sometimes
Tip of English
a
and
little
try and avoid that 8.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Look at
that.
this.
Wow.
That was beautiful with the bridge. Man, she's making everything. I tell you, I've seen Sophia play a lot, but this is probably the high level.
I would probably agree with
And
you.
if you
there.
take out the first couple racks, they both made a lot of mistakes in the first couple racks, but after that, it's just been really solid performance from Sophia.
Get those nerves out, Well, she got a 2-railer right here.
Oh my god, I did both errands at once. Nice. The double kill.
One, two.
Man, does she shoot good with the bridge.
That's us little short people. We have to. He makes me take the toothpick out to commentate so I don't poke a microphone.
It's expensive, the microphone. It's 5 cents at most.
All right, here we go. This 9-ball to win the set and $1,000 cash.
Yeah, raise to 7 for 500.
Sophia's gonna buy me drinks tonight.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, everybody's talking about Sophia buying drinks tonight. Now,
Money.
and that is money. Sophia Tran takes down Tim Bullus in an impressive performance. Those last few racks, I'm telling you, she was looking like she was shooting high 500s, not high 400 speed. That was a really well done performance from Sophia. All right, well, I'm going to get in there and talk to these players. We're going to do a quick post-game interview, and then we're going to do a drill partner, drill competition. That's coming up. all the players tonight will get to compete in that for a chance to win $50 in the drill partner competition. I'll be right back. Okay, wow. Tim, come on up, man. It's post-game interview time. Boy, there was a lot of struggles there in the beginning of the match, and then you showed a lot of heart in coming back. You made some good outs in the mid part of the rack. What are your thoughts?
I was a mental little bitch. I carried that miss hit on that first 1 ball from game 1, or that 9 ball, way too long, and played a little angry. And then on that run she had on rack 3, I knew I gave her too much of a window because she was playing lights out. And I mean, you can't miss 4 fucking 9 balls and win it race to 7.
That's true. Yeah, those 9 balls really did hurt. You had some chances early on that didn't convert, and so you felt like the mental game was. I'm not happy at all. I mean, she played great. I mean, it would have been tough to win it all, but I could have put up a better fight. I'm pretty pissed off. Well, I appreciate you giving it all you got, man, and putting the heart in, because it's races like that and matches like that where it's just tough, man. And that's the hardest part about pool, is the mental ability to, stay at your best even when you're not playing at your best. But you'll get there, man.
No, I appreciate it.
All right, thanks, Tim. Sophia, congratulations.
Thank you.
I got a wad of cash for you.
Whew. Excuse me.
I heard you're buying drinks.
I am. I'm totally getting the first round. We're going to hit up, I don't know, behind the pine or something. Let's go do it.
Well, you got to commentate, don't you?
Yeah, totally. No, I'm doing that.
After. Okay.
After party.
The after party.
I've been working on my game a lot, and I feel like, committing to shots, and anytime I had a doubt on any shot, I missed. And I was like, okay, you need to stop. So you need to stop doubting. And there were moments of genius, and then just moments of like, what the heck was that?
Yeah. And I mean, honestly, the last 3 racks or so, I would say you were shooting like high 500 speed.
I'm like,
maybe even 600s, because some of those shots that you were making, and you were just one after the next, it wasn't like one good shot and then that was it. Mm-hmm. You continued the runs and closed out some games that were really tough.
I attribute that to the people that I shoot with. I mean, I've been shooting with a lot of great players lately, and a lot of people. I feel like when you have like a good support system, it makes such a huge difference. And I mean, friends here, it just hypes you up and it makes you feel good. And when you feel good, you shoot good.
You did get the Kitsap love of being you're the home team. Aaron brought his bells.
Yeah.
And now we've got Cordy here rooting you on as well. So sure. No, you definitely had a little bit of the home field advantage, but you shot great.
Thank you. And I forgot to shout out to Side Action Gaming. Check out the sites if you're into dominoes, and if you're into what bones, just check it out, and I'll send out the link and whatnot.
Side Action Dominoes.
Side Action Gaming.
Side Action Gaming.
And that's one of the sponsors I forgot to shout out earlier. But yeah, thank you so much for having me. This was exciting as usual.
All right. Well, I'm glad you came. Thanks again, and congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
All right. So we're going to do the drill partner competition. So don't go too far.
Not going anywhere.
All right. We do have this to do that we're going to do in the intermission. So if you guys haven't seen it, the Moonlighting Billiards drill partner, it comes in several different versions. This is the straight line version, but you also have the right angle ones and circular ones as well. So I'm going to set up this drill, and let me get the players in here so we can get this started. Hey, can I get Aaron and Andrew? And Sophia. All right, so I'm going to go through the rules really quick for you guys. There it is. Okay, everybody's here. Everybody knows the rules. You've probably seen the drill partner competition before. The rules are you have to pocket each ball. All the balls have to go into the same pocket. You have to shoot them in order. You cannot touch any other balls during your shot. You start with ball in hand. You can choose any pocket on the table to start with, but all of the balls have to go into the same pocket. If you complete the challenge first, you win $50, and the contest is over. So to start off, for the order, let me throw some balls in here. All right, go ahead and blind draw a ball out of the hopper, and we'll say low ball goes first.
Definitely not first.
You're definitely not first. That's a guarantee. Aaron, and then we just need Andrew. Furio.
Draw ball.
You got the 10, right, Tim?
Draw ball.
Okay, so Tim's the 10.
Tim. Aaron.
Oh, okay, and he goes last. Okay, so Tim's going to go first. It's going to go Tim, Aaron, Sophia, and then Andrew. All right. And let me just make a quick change in here. Second, excuse me. All right, here we go. And if you want to get the drill partner, you can do that through moonlightingbilliards.com, one of our sponsors. Ooh, that was tough to avoid the 3 there. All right, we'll set them back up. And who was next?
I believe it was me.
As long as you guys remember your order, that's the best thing.
So they all have to go in the same pocket.
They all have to go into the same pocket in order. And you start with ball in hand, and you can't touch any other balls during the shots. I like it. Starting confident. Oh, that's coming in cold, folks. Coming in cold. First shots of the night. Thank you. 1 and 2. All right, Sophia's turn. All right, one more turn for, it's going to be Andrew next.
One pocket, same pocket.
It doesn't matter what pocket?
You can choose whatever pocket you want.
I know. I wonder why I didn't try to go for the side, I guess.
You could.
Oh, because the side would be really tough for these last balls, no?
It could be. Andrew's considering the side pocket.
See how they look.
They don't look that good on the side. No.
Okay, so the drill partner competition is officially over for tonight, guys. We're going to go to intermission and let these players warm up. Thanks for watching the first match, and we'll be back in about 15 minutes. Hang out. All right, guys. The first match is in the books. Congratulations to Sophia Tran winning that first match with an impressive performance. And now we're on to the headliner match. We've got Andrew Mcmahon versus Aaron Rodgers. Both of them have nicknames. We got Furio versus Baby Cakes. Let's say hello to each one of them. Come on up, Andrew. Welcome back to the Chalkbox.
Nice to be here.
All right, and this is what, your third, fourth time, something like that? You've been here a few times.
Somewhere around there, yeah. Maybe fifth.
And you've won all your matches here?
No. Rich Roddle slaughtered me.
Oh, that was a couple years ago. But,
Yeah.
Your last one was against Francis Chow, I think, and you won that one and started off that match in 10-ball with a 2-pack, if I remember right.
Yep, and then she fired right back and was 2-2 before you knew it.
Yeah, I mean, that was the most impressive start to a Chalkbox match that I've seen yet. How are you feeling today?
I'm not feeling too bad. Just had a rough morning. A couple goofy things happened, but I'm here. I'm ready to play.
Let's talk about that. So you actually broke your billiard glasses today. You have specialized billiard glasses that ended up on the garage floor and broke this morning.
Yep, knocked them off my face, and a lens just shattered on me.
And I can see Aaron Rodgers is back there going, okay, good information to have. I'm going to leave him long shots all day long. All right, so you got your jump cue in order. I know that's your favorite go-to shot.
I've been weaker with it lately, honestly, the last month or two, but we'll see how it's playing tonight. I hit a couple earlier, and they weren't too bad.
More intel for Baby Cakes. Yeah. All right, so why do they call you Furio?
It's kind of looked like the cousin from The Sopranos.
The Sopranos. We're gonna have to put up maybe a little side by side and see how accurate that really is. But all right, any shout outs? Anybody watching at home?
My wife Stephanie, my mother-in-law, and my mom.
Awesome. They're all watching?
I believe so. Yep. I know my mother-in-law and Stephanie are for sure.
Okay, cool. Well, shout out to them and good luck in your match tonight.
Thank you.
All right. Aaron Rodgers, aka Baby Cakes.
How's it going?
Very good. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, pretty good. Glad to be here.
All right. You do anything special? I saw you doing live streams out of your house. You got Evo Sports at your house, and you've been putting on some matches. Paul Felty, and I think you just played Tim just last night. You're doing ghost matches.
Doing ghost matches. Yeah, doing ghost matches. Having some local guys over at the house. Just getting as much stream time as we can to make it comfortable. As you know, you get up here. If you haven't been up here before, it can be pretty intimidating playing on the streams. So, yeah.
You were one of our first residential customers. We have a few residential customers on Evo Sports, and you got it for the simplicity of just being able to
Absolutely
start a stream from the tablet.
Yeah. It's super easy to start a stream from the tablet and easy to share. It's got a little QR code on there. It's been a lot of fun, and be happy to be part of the growth of Evo.
And that streams to your YouTube channel. What is that for people if they want to watch?
The YouTube channel is Baby Cakes Billiards.
Baby Cakes Billiards. There's only one on YouTube.
Yep, I believe you can also look it up under House Racks. Just a little sneak preview of more to come there, but it's under the Baby Cakes Billiards umbrella.
More to come. House Racks. We'll see how that goes. Okay. And you got people in Olympia watching. I know Olympia always comes.
Olympia's watching. Let's go, Olympia. I know you guys are watching. Always big supporters of the show up here for you. So.
Well, Olympia did not get the first one.
Yeah. Well, there's still time tonight. So.
All right. And now, have you faced off against Andrew Mcmahon before?
Oh, yeah. Me and Andrew faced off many times. Well, a few times. It's been, 3 years? Since our match here. So it's been 3 years since our match here. So.
Okay.
It'll be a fun match. He's a great opponent to play. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get going. You guys are going to be playing 10-ball, race to 11.
Yep. No early 10s.
We're doing no early 10s, 3 foul in effect,
Yep.
alternate break. Is that right? Alternate break?
Alternate break or winner break? Yeah, alternate break. That's fine.
Alternate break.
Sure.
All right, leg for the first break, and make sure you win that leg because he started off with a 2-pack last time.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, guys. Good luck.
Yeah, we can.
All right, I think we're live.
Hello, everybody. See if y'all can hear us.
We gotta keep the dog in check here. We have an extra commentator you can hear in the background. So we have Aaron Rodgers and Andrew McMahon. Just waiting for the Fargos here. What are their Fargos? Do you have those?
I am looking that up right now. Okay.
Andrew McMahon is
It's
a
a
576. And Rogers is a
547.
547. We should expect a pretty close match here, actually. So
576 to 547.
it's a nice break by Aaron Rodgers.
Or even the open air. Or the dark.
Can you hear me right now?
I can hear you. We're good?
Yeah,
We're
I think
good.
we're
Okay.
okay.
Okay, awesome. Thank you,
Patrick okayed
Stephanie.
it. You know, I'm just gonna.
Oh, thank you so much, Patty.
Yeah, you must be feeling pretty fire right now. How do you
so
feel?
fire. I'm feeling I'm riding the high still. I'm gonna ride the high all night. And I'm gonna get flowers over here too. Patrick's wife has a beautiful little flower stand. Pff, life is good.
I think this is a pretty solid, pretty easy run out here.
Oh shoot, did we count the balls on the break?
Oh, we can always go back and check it here.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. Aaron's starting off pretty hot here.
If someone can tell us in the chat how many balls were made on the break, that would also be helpful. Put the chat to use.
Are we keeping that on a spreadsheet?
Yes, I would assume it is the one that says.
Right. Okay, there we
one.
go.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Chad, you're too kind.
You do have a nice voice. What are you talking about? Dolce de leche.
Dulcet is a little much.
Yeah. Is it though? Is it though?
I think he's on the wrong side of the 7. If he wants to get back to the 8,
I think he's gonna end up tapping into the 10 a little bit.
yeah, using it and drawing off it maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But he definitely wanted to be underneath that 7.
He's feeling the pressure. He doesn't really like it.
Well, it's the first game. I always forgive myself first game, and you have to, because it's the jitters have to be kind of worked out, right?
100%.
And then, yeah, because for you to like the engine needed time to kind of rev up.
Yes, my engine needs a lot of time.
Sorry.
No answers as far as the break goes.
So the 7. Yeah, it was definitely gonna be tough here. I think he. Oh, we should.
I'm trying to find out here.
No, the commentators will. The people will tell us.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty rough here because this looks
Pretty easy.
knock on wood, it looks like a good chance for Baby Cakes to get to the 10. I'll say that. I'll say it that way.
I think he has too much angle here.
Oh, and he
Yeah.
sells out. No, he doesn't. He gets a little love. Now, I love to jump, and that was pretty obvious. I
And
wonder.
This is a very good moment for it.
Absolutely.
You have the optimal amount of like space.
He's liking it too. Jump with a little low on the cue ball. Get it to kind of stay in that area where the 8 ball is.
I also think if you jump it, it stops here.
Yep.
If you masse, it goes this way,
It goes around.
which is a little weirder, right?
But I mean, as long as you get a chance on the 9.
Have you been trying this new sidearm technique?
You know,
It works really well. Like,
Perfect.
look at that. That
Yep.
was great.
that was beautiful.
The shape is a little. It's pretty natural if you make it as long as you put enough speed on it.
Yeah.
It's just gonna naturally come out for that 10.
Use the rails. Oh my gosh, Triple G. Can you imagine if they swapped hairdos? Stop. Stop. All right. I think he did good there. He did get a little further than he wanted, but at least he's not on the rail. You want to give yourself some cueing room.
And the angle's a little smaller.
There it is. Game 1.
I would also expect Andrew to know this table a little better because I know that Andrew and Patrick play pretty often here, right?
Andrew is a Kitsap.
So it's okay. So does Andrew play on this table often, Patrick? No.
And Andrew has a 7-footer, and Aaron's got a 9.
That's an interesting dynamic. Wait, so did we ever find out how many balls was made on
I'm
it?
trying to find out.
We need to do our drops here. Okay.
Okay, I'm looking right now. Here we go. I found it. 1.
Okay.
1.
1.
1 ball on the break, yes.
You have the.
So I guess there's
Okay, there we
1
go.
there. And then 1 here also.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 0 here.
Oh, 0?
This is 0.
Oh.
Yeah, there's 10 balls on the table. Yeah, that was
Nice
a nice shot
defensive.
there.
Mm-hmm.
I almost want to jump kick at this one. Because I don't want to jump the entirety of the one of the 9. So like I would rather jump here and then hit. Chat can tell me if I'm crazy.
Double jumping?
I think he's kick jumping, right? Kick jump, like this kick jump is the best shot here.
Oh. Wow.
Wow.
That's a heck of a jump from being that close to the.
Yeah, that was a
Close to the
lot
9?
of that 9
Oof.
ball.
I need to find out how to jump like that.
Yeah, and that sidearm
And he
is
got
tricky.
love. That's okay. So that's what it is. And I'm a shorty. It's tough for me to jump, but I still manage certain jumps. I think if I was maybe 5 inches taller, I could maybe jump a whole ball easily.
Right. But have you tried this sidearm?
I
Because then it should
haven't.
really be. It makes sense when you rotate it, but I find it very hard to nail down the feeling of shooting upside down, essentially.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. I've tried it, and it's so awkward.
But it makes sense.
It does. So ridiculous.
And they both seem pretty good at it. I should ask them for tips. Andrew is known for his jumping.
I got to see you digitally or cyber. Well, yeah,
Cyberly.
digitally,
Yeah,
cyberly, cyber.
Sounds like cyberbullying. Don't mix those up.
And I get to see you in real life, in person.
Yeah, it's the power of Evo Sports.
Seriously, you were miles and miles and miles away, and now you're boom right here.
Right here, yeah. The world is small now. I'm not sure.
I did
Oh,
not
it
think
goes.
it went.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think it
I
went
did
either.
not think
Like,
it
what is he
went.
doing?
Holy moly!
Okay. 3 to the
Freaking
5.
wizard, sorcerer. I'm calling him the sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
Furio.
Yeah, he does look like
He does. Like he
he should
practices
wear
magic.
Yeah. His staff. He doesn't shoot with a cue. He shoots with a staff.
Oh, look at this. Oh, so he
That's
got,
his magic.
He got, he
It's
got
the
his
magic.
magic. Yeah.
Sorcerer. We hence the name Andrew Mcmahon, the sorcerer.
What's up, Lou Pang? Good job on the Scotch tourney. And Lou is committing to shooting sidearms from now on. Yeah. With those shots, you definitely want to give a lot of bottom right
Yeah.
to be able to, reverse back into that. He hit it so soft too, didn't give it a chance to really catch. When you hit it soft, I fear like even if you do get a little rub on that 3, no rail.
Yeah, you definitely. I think about it as like energy.
Yeah.
I need to put enough energy into it so that something touches.
Yeah.
And usually that already I'm just rolling the dice. Sometimes you have to roll the dice.
Truth. Gamble.
Ooh. Yeah,
Interesting.
That was a little
Aggressive. Not magical.
not magical. Yeah, he's run out of MP, run out of mana.
5's in a tricky position still, but it lays up for a good safety.
Yeah, it landed because that's the one he tried to combo in, right? Landed a little lucky. Yeah, I like that decision.
He's going to play safety here. I mean, he could go aggressive and make the bank.
Make the bank. The bank can kind of be a two-way, but you're gonna hook yourself with a 6 anyways. I think.
Oh, interesting.
I think he did try to be safe. I think he's okay from this with the 6. Nice. We still have our producer with us, Patrick Nix.
Being a producer never ends.
Yeah, can't leave when he's the producer.
Can't stop, won't stop. Oh,
Yeah,
that
I
was
didn't think he
that,
could see it. That was
no.
ambitious.
That was, yes. 3 foul in effect. Getting 3 fouled is painful. Ask me how I know.
Was there a 3 foul in the last game?
Yeah.
Was there?
Because I scratched twice. I made these beautiful shots, but scratched.
And then scratched.
Scratch-a-palooza. And then he gave me an easy 1-rail kick to tap a ball, and I don't know what I was doing.
Sometimes the 3 foul pressure gets to you too.
It does.
Yeah, it gets to all of us. You just have to lose to 3 foul enough.
Look at that serious face.
The pains has to numb you.
Did he wink at the ball before he shot it? So cute. So demure.
So demure. You might have to explain that meme sometimes. So demure.
So demure. Oh, that was also ambitious, but he leaves it in a good spot. Let's see how Andrew can shoot this. You could load it up with a lot of inside. No?
I think you can load it with inside. I'm just scared I'm going to hit the 10 and have a really tough shot on it. Yeah, because you would really have to pound it if you were putting on inside, because it's going to die off that rail.
Truth.
In your most ambitious dreams. So to get back across, you're going to have to. And now you're stuck with this.
Oh, just enough.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
Do you believe in magic?
He's gonna land very funny.
He's
Wow,
he's
this
taking
is-
after me. With these
He was
I'm kidding.
inspired
He
by
was
you.
Totally.
Aaron didn't stay long enough to see the magic and be inspired by Sophia's initial
Gag.
game.
Make everything hard.
Yeah, this is. Is this scratch? I don't.
I don't think it scratches.
Yeah, I think it hits high, right? I think it
Yeah.
hits. I think it hits here.
Agreed. Maybe even just to the first diamond. I think you're right. Oh, boom. You are money.
Ooh.
You are money. Cha-ching.
Wait, I didn't hear the cha-ching. Am I supposed to hear cha-ching?
Yeah, you're supposed to hear cha-ching.
Oh.
Oh. Ay, ay, ay.
So he pressed that button. When you turned me on, you pressed that button.
I was wondering.
I was like, are you sure? And then you just. Okay, I trusted you.
No, you couldn't.
I can hear Sophia.
Oh.
I just couldn't hear the cha-ching.
Oh, the external.
Yeah. See, I'm just used to the Evo system. You know, the Evo system just gives me all the tools already. I don't need all this.
It's too fancy.
You know,
All
you know
right.
what I do? I just
many?
open it up on my couch, and that's all I do.
Oh, another dry break. No. Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Yep,
4,
dry.
5. Yes.
You know, my guess of 33 total was very ridiculous, but I'm okay.
There's still a lot of racks to go.
We're at 13.
Well, if they figure out the break, you know, how much are we at right now?
12, and he's out.
Yeah, use those formulas. You're at 13. Yeah, make it nice and big.
Yes.
So we're kind of at 13. Ooh, rattles the 3.
Race to 11. Is it winter break? Alternate break?
Alternate
Okay.
break.
I really do love 10 ball. 10 ball is probably currently my favorite game.
Your favorite game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I think the most solid skill
Ooh.
on position and shot making.
For
It is
sure.
the game. Yeah.
Next to one pocket, but I can't even begin to think about one pocket. No, thank you.
But one pocket is I think a different game. Like a safety
Totally.
game. Safety game and thinking game, 100%. I think it is the game all other games train you for. But in terms of shot making and pattern play, it has to be 10
10
ball.
ball. Agreed.
That's a nice shot.
Fair. That's very fair.
He's very compromising. I like that. With like he didn't try to do too much with it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he could have maybe went a little bit harder and went for 2 more rails here. And he would have been in shape the entire time. Oh. Oh, that was
Hi.
that's okay. He'll be okay.
He just gets scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't hurt him. He just.
Yeah, he's okay. He's still wagging his tail.
Aaron just.
Colin,
made a
if you're
really
listening, I'm
great-
sorry.
Sorry, Colin. Aaron made a really great shot from the rail, long distance, and got a decent position for the 6 here. Depending on how he shoots this, he can line himself up for the 7.
So make sure you use that button.
Okay.
See a good shot.
Okay.
How long is the save?
12 seconds.
Okay, awesome. Look at that. It got a little funny from the angle, but I think he can get himself out of this. Shooting kind of over another ball, too, can be pretty tricky.
Ooh. He can jump it. He can jump it.
It looks like he can see it.
Oh yeah, he's confident. He's going.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's good. He's
He
good.
got
He's
it.
oh, overcut. Yeah, so he overcut. it.
And sold out here. I think he sold out.
Yeah, very simple 3 rail here, but still got to do it. He's still got to do it. Hey Kim, still having nightmares of my loss, but you know, don't have to remind me here.
Mr. Kim Raymond, thank you again for the amazing work installing the awesome tip on my beautiful pool cue.
Yeah.
My Tsunami 2.0 shaft. I have a gorgeous Caden Warrior tip on it. There it is.
3-0 for Andrew.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna say Aaron's not liking how that 8-ball hit. I thought for sure he didn't have enough of it, but he did.
No, he hit too thin, right? So I don't think he did. Yeah.
Oh, you don't think he did?
He hit too thin, right? I think.
Yes. Okay, you're right. But that was jumpable, like you said. No?
Like it's just a mini jump, right?
Yeah.
You can even just use your break cue.
All you had to do was get over like a sliver of that 10. I've never tried jumping with my break cue. I'm going to try that now.
If it's like a mini jump, I like it with my break cue better.
What defines a mini jump?
Like 1/8 of a ball.
An 1/8 of a ball? Okay. Fair.
Depends on like what distance you have as well, right?
Wow. Oh,
Ooh,
we got one.
We got two.
Two?
Two.
Come on, let me see a five ball. Wait.
Whoa. Okay, we're at 15 now. Oh, she almost just. She's changing the balls on break.
I said 5 and I hit 5, but I meant to hit 2. Oh yeah.
She's rigging it, guys. We gotta be careful. We gotta be vigilant. We gotta be vigilant.
What a shot.
Nice shot. Great shape. And then we can. Oh, okay. Got it.
There's 7 on the table. Play the last one that you see.
Okay. Oh, awesome. Okay. Woohoo. Flirting with that pocket.
And I don't know if he can.
Let's see a different
shoot it.
camera view.
There's 7 on the table now.
Oh, no. So he opted for a safety, but does leak out.
Yeah,
Gives him
think he has a
perfect
window.
line.
for a pretty straight shot, and then you want to get on the 6. I think that the difficulty is getting on the 6.
I would agree.
You really have to stroke it and draw it, I think. Like, this is right in line with us. It is completely straight. Look.
Totally straight. Yeah.
He has to... I don't know.
Stop it, take his medicine, and go for a bank. Ooh, nope.
I like that.
8's blocking the bank, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, safe.
Yeah, safe with the 6.
Ooh.
I tried to draw it. It's okay.
I think it's okay.
But I think Andrew's gonna make the 3 and get
Position for the 6.
position for the 6.
Just hit that rail, the short rail past the 9. Come back.
Well, he's shooting good.
Yeah.
The biggest thing is he's shooting good, and he's confident. He's and he's on a run right now.
Mm-hmm. Anything can happen. This is the fun
true.
game. Fun game. Nice shot. He's so confident. He left himself too straight,
Yeah,
didn't
he
he?
doesn't really like it because he's a little above it.
I
So
wonder-
even if he draws,
Get them crayons out. The red one.
get is he going forward? No. Go forward 2 rails.
I think he is.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Nice shot. Nice, saving those replays.
Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Nice little angle, too. Where do you think he's going to go for this? You think he's going to the corner or the side?
Oh, he's gonna go. I think he's gonna go forward and play it here,
Yeah.
right there.
Okay.
No, you can stroke it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? Let's see how he back cuts. Oh, that's the tough part. Oh,
Ooh, that was lucky.
sorcerer.
And you know, I think this would be a very big. Oh, let's watch a replay of this first.
Yeah, replay of this shot.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
that was pretty.
Gorgeous.
Ooh.
No.
And I think this is a big moment because this is how Aaron processes this is very important. I think mentally,
Oh, of course.
because he's shooting lights out and he's getting the rolls at this moment is going to be very tough.
I think that was very smart of Aaron to play a safety instead of trying to
me
hero
too.
out.
Like he's not really succumbing to that pressure, which is strong showing.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what Andrew's response is. For Emil, APA safety. I like this. I mean, make it tough, but I mean it's doable. It's definitely cuttable.
Yeah, bankable.
Bankable,
Kickable.
cuttable. Oh yeah, all of the aboveable.
Yeah, all the aboveable. But they're all toughable.
All toughable
Yeah,
for sure.
they're all
For
toughable.
sureable.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
Ooh.
a tad too hard there.
sold out though.
Yeah.
It lays up so nicely.
This
Oh,
must be
and
very
he-
frustrating, and you can tell, you can
Yeah.
see it.
You know, when it comes to matches like money matches, I feel like you make your opponent shoot out no matter how easy it looks.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
Here we go.
in this.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the drill partner is perfect for you.
All right. Nice little commercial
All right.
there with Moonlight Billiards with the drill partner that no one has successfully done, correct? Has someone? No? Oh, what? Toothpick.
Rich
Yeah,
Freaking
Rich
Rich
is-
Rottle.
and a couple people. I think Matt Wells got it.
Matt Wells. Okay, Matt Wells, Rich Rottle. We need to have
It's tough. First
need to
try.
have-
Oh, one ball on the break.
like a wall
One
of
ball.
fame for the drill partner. Let's
Yeah, you
do
should
a little
start a
flyer.
wall. Of, yeah, you
Do
should
a
start a
little
wall
flyer.
wall of fame.
Yeah. Of those who have completed it. Can I get a drill partner lesson from you? That I don't have, nor can I purchase. Thank you.
Oh, that is a good shot. Yeah, I like it because he knew he was gonna further away. He was gonna maintain that angle a little bit better. He still has the rail to kind of. I would bridge off the rail here, but he
Is he gonna stun this?
just stun it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, great 9-ball. Like you can tell that's how a 9-footer player would play.
Agreed.
You wouldn't be trying to get as close to the ball as like what you would do in a 7-footer.
Yes.
You need to make these longer shots.
Oh gosh.
Oh, yeah.
He got a little love here. I don't think that's cuttable. But can he safety this?
Yeah,
Yes, it's
he's definitely gonna put him
safetyable. Behind the 4. Oh no, he didn't.
Not like that though.
That no.
I think that was overconfidence by Andrew.
Agreed.
He came to the table full of like this confidence, and he just shot the first thing he saw, and then this is what happens. Could be a turning moment we're watching here.
Yeah. Does Baby Cakes execute this? It's so fun calling him Baby Cakes.
But maybe today he grows up to boy cakes.
Boy Cakes.
You know,
I don't know. Big boy cakes.
big boy cakes. Yeah.
Man cakes. I don't know. I like that.
Yeah, he will. One day he will graduate through the cakes, and he will finally gain his granddaddy cakes title. One day. This might drive
Oh
him.
no. Okay.
Oh yeah, that was a very small window he was playing for.
Oh gosh. Let's see if he can see any of this. Oh, it looks like he might have. Yeah, he got a little bit of it, and he does.
Yeah,
get
the
safety.
9-10 lines up really nice for a pretty big wall. Nice shot.
I like it. On his way to man cakes. You think he's gonna go 2-rail or just 1-rail? I like the 2-rail.
The line is not really good here, but
I like 2-rail because then you can leave the cue ball kind of where in
Yes.
that area and send the 6 ball down to the other side.
the kick and stick.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's what he wanted to do.
He wanted it.
And a lot of times that's what happens to me too.
How do you get through that
Swing and a miss.
at that angle?
That's the only camera view.
Okay. Yeah. So Aaron needs to take this. This is
I'm
must.
not saying anything about this.
No, but I'm saying
Okay.
in his position.
Yes.
You have to say
Yes.
he needs to
He
take
needs
this.
it.
Right?
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
He got
I
a
like
love
it.
bump.
Nice.
He got a love bump there.
Okay. Nice little stun on this is good. Is good. Stun follow.
Is he gonna wink at this one too? He did not wink at it.
He's gonna rewatch this. He's gonna rewatch this and then have like start twitching just because he's thinking about it. Oh no, he felt that pressure for sure.
All right, you know what? Let's see how Andrew responds.
Yeah, and it's still on the rail. It's over that pocket.
It's not a give me.
Yeah, it's definitely not a gimme. Oh,
And he
Center
does
pocket.
it center pocket. Nothing but net.
oof.
Brutal. All right, let's go ahead and throw another commercial. Here we go. All right, and we are back. Ready for a 3-ball break. Let's go. Ooh.
Is it 33?
That was dramatic.
What was that?
Everybody give Nicole the attention she
Cheers.
Patrick, we're socializing Cordy.
Oh man. You know what? When I made my prediction, I thought we were all playing 9-ball. So my prediction is a bit high. Whoops. Okay. That was 0 for that. I know you did. You tried to tell me, and I was just like, no, it's going to be in the 30s.
You should have broken more balls.
Yeah, it's all my fault. Seriously.
Yeah, you had a part in this.
I felt really good about my breaks.
Yeah, that's good. The break is such a as stronger you get, the more important the break is.
I thought he was going to get some love by kicking off that 7 a little bit. He leaves Andrew a shot, which the cue ball is going to run into the 7 and leave him for the 3, I think.
I think he's going to hit the 7 too thin.
You think?
If he cuts it, it's going to hit the 7 thin, and the white ball will have too much energy and keep going.
Unless he hits pocket speed, which is kind of rough at this angle.
Pocket speed is still tough.
Too rough. Nice fabric.
See?
Oh, you're so right.
It always
so
feels good when you're right.
You're so smart. SMRT.
I am so smart.
SMRT. Bonus points for someone who can let us know where that came from.
Yeah. This is a... Great reply. Great reply. Yeah, Gwen got it.
There she is, Gwen. Spider Gwen.
You know, I've never really watched The Simpsons either.
Oh, you haven't? You
So
just know.
I just know this one, like you know the big meme
little-
ones, you know, like. When we gonna play? Third week of July. I think that's around the time I'm leaving. But yeah, we can play. I do want to play you.
Bo, I hope you're taking care out there.
He's still in the Philippines. You're still in the Philippines, Bo.
Bo and I were going to play in the Scotch
Ooh.
doubles tournament. But
He's gonna be good. He's gonna be good.
Oh.
He's gonna be good.
Ooh, yes, he is good.
This is a great safety battle so far.
Seriously, like unintentional safeties galore.
None of them are really that unintentional. He had like a lot of chance to be safe there. It was a high probability shot for safe.
All around the world and ay, ay, ay. Thank you, Ramil, for that fun fact, saying that the best part about this scene is that the SMRT was an actual mistake and it was kept in the recording session. I wasn't going to try to say that name.
Oh. But it fits so well with
Castellaneta?
the tune, yeah.
It was perfect.
Yeah.
I love beautiful mistakes.
It's imperfections that make beauty.
Yes. Nice shot.
That was a very dangerous route.
What now, though? No
That's what I
way.
mean, like, yeah.
No way.
Wants a combo?
No way. Thank you, Bo.
No, he wants the combo. He wants the combo.
Yeah, he wants the combo. That's a
I think
slice.
the carom is the better shot, though.
Agreed.
Because the 5 goes this way, and then the cue ball goes this way, so you have a shot. But if you combo it, who knows where the cue ball's going to
The
be?
cue ball's flying.
Yeah, we'll go.
Oh, and
Wow.
he drills it.
Holy.
And gets a shot on the 5, I think. Oh, wait.
Whoa, that's not the right sound. It's the sound now. Oh, man. Andrew's amazing shot overshadowed.
I'm dead.
Is
I'm
there a
fired. I'm fired. Oh, ooh. Sorcery.
Sorcery. Yeah, so we nicknamed him the Sorcerer.
Yeah, he's the sorcerer now.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
I really want to give him a cue at the end. Has like a magical gem in it.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah.
We know people.
We know people. We do. We do.
Oh, I don't know if he likes this. No.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if he
I think it's doable.
is
I
able,
would be offensive here and do it because he's shooting so good.
I think so too. What is that? Going to be a little bit of top left on this?
I would just put left.
Just left in general? Because you want to shorten it to get past the 10, not hit the 10.
I just wanted to be very pure.
Oh.
Very pure left spin.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, look at this.
Wow. He is playing so good.
Okay, I like closer matches.
I do too.
Oh, I thought that was gonna hit and rattle.
Yeah, the farther Andrew goes, the more I'm rooting for Aaron. Come on, Aaron.
All right, here's another commercial, y'all.
Want to feel the pressure of competition in your everyday pool games against your buddies? Want to send your own matches to Fargo Rate? Download Salotto now. Your race, your place. It's time to make your matches count. Salotto, the pool players app, now featuring monthly cash and prizes.
And we are back. Let's see how Aaron, Baby Cakes, Rogers, breaks this. I feel like they both kind of break in the same position, kind of just off center.
I think it's the best spot. I also choose that.
Okay, got one. Getting
Got
two. Oh, but look how horrible that leave is. It's just no love. All right, we got 2 on that one. On that one. Not
It's getting
5.
there. It's getting there.
2.
You need Aaron. You need Aaron to pick up the pace here. And I'm
I need 6 more breaks with 2 in each break. That's not. It's right
not too
there.
bad. Yeah,
it's
not too bad.
It's doable. I like it. Come on, $100.
21 now?
21. What's up, Shipman, in the chat?
Do you think Andrew's gonna bank it? Yeah, that's what I thought. He's very aggressive, Andrew, as a player.
Yeah.
And I think oh, that was very. Yeah, he's playing for the safe, calling it just in case. It's a very open table. You know what I also think Aaron should have done is Aaron should have taken a break.
Player breaks.
I can't believe he hasn't taken a break yet.
I'm a firm believer in player breaks.
Sorry?
Maybe he will.
Maybe he will. Yeah, I'm surprised that because when they're feeling that run, you have to cool them off of it.
Or just go wash off whatever juju you have on you.
Whatever you have, yeah.
Yeah, agreed. Like, I think taking a little bathroom break or just walking outside and walking back in, get a refresh.
Yeah.
It's a pivotal move.
Yeah, you get a break, use it.
Right on top of the ball.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right, come on, Aaron.
In the
You gotta-
wise words of Michaela, womp womp womp. She roasts me so hard.
What do you mean?
Anytime I do something and it doesn't work out very well, she's like, "Hey, mom, womp womp womp," and I'm like, "Great, thanks."
Yuri's a savage.
She's savage. She is savage with it.
Hey, when the mom slays,
Yeah.
what can you do?
Yeah. All right. Set up pretty nicely here. I think you just stop it or try to draw it back a teeny bit. You want a little angle to get back to the 5 to the same pocket?
Yeah,
Or what do
if
you
you
think?
draw,
You could possibly draw too far.
I just feel like it's such an awkward angle. If you go forward, the angle is really weird. If you go backwards, I think
Oh.
it's, yeah. No, you don't.
But look, the 5's in the way now.
And this,
Yeah, the 5's in the way.
so much danger.
I like the draw. Just like a little like a stun draw or take your medicine at that point. Oh,
What
I
would
didn't
it-
know it
oh.
went. I didn't know it went. I lied. I fibbed. I thought the 5 was in the way.
he still didn't get shade for the 5. So
It's cuttable. I mean, I can't make the cut as proven. Yeah. How? Because there's six racks already. Yeah, all 5. Oh wait.
What is happening right now?
So wait.
What the fuck is happening?
What the heck? I started at 11.
I'm gonna go through and verify for a while. Okay, you guys keep going.
yeah, it's a okay. So there's a discrepancy with the.
I'm not allowed to keep track anymore.
Yeah, we've been bad.
I'm fired. I had a really delicious cookie and then I forgot how to act.
Sugar does that.
Sugar does that to me.
That's what I thought. Yes.
Oh, and while we were doing that, Andrew actually has returned to the table.
And he gets there. Nicely played. I'm creating more work. I'm sorry, producer.
Yes, sorry. That's what. So this was rack 11 is one that won. There's none made on that one. It's going to go through. Yeah, okay.
There it is. And that is rack number 7.
Yeah. Aaron's mental game is the make or break now.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I've seen players come back from this, so there's
Yes.
you got to have that no quit
And also, Andrew can also suddenly
turn. We don't
become,
wish for that.
you know, yeah. There's no wishing for anything. Like anything can
He
happen.
can morph.
But yeah, he can morph. Morph into what? Power Rangers?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Is that the Power Rangers song?
The little chime.
Oh yes. Yeah, baby cakes is getting cooked. It's burnt cake now.
Oh no.
Cremated cakes.
So it's going to be 0. 0 for rack number 7.
Yes.
I must be crazy. There were a couple. I think there was a 1 in there,
I think he has to play safe here behind the 9.
and he
That's
doesn't
okay.
get there.
But he's I think he's blocking the potting angle.
I don't know. I think we've seen some weird. I think he's got it. But that 3 is not pretty at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had that.
Yeah, he had it.
Is he going to combo?
Both players are very aggressive. Like they do go
Yeah.
for, you know.
Okay.
Oh, this is the first one. Rack 5. We messed up a couple of them. That's okay. We think we are all right at the total.
Yeah, good save.
Yeah, but
I think he could have taken a bit more time to get locked a little bit
Really
closer
locked
to the
in.
9, but
Yes.
you know, like this. Yeah, I can tell he's a fast-paced player. Sometimes you like that pace, and like that's your rhythm, and you play at that rhythm. I get it. I'm a quick player too.
oh,
So aggressive.
so aggressive.
I think you can maybe shoot this with okay speed, so that it doesn't throw too much, because it's gonna run into that. Oh yeah, you just.
He opened it up. I mean, I like the shot.
Like you're kind of gambling on the shot.
I like the shot. I don't know. Do you run into the 8 a little bit and kind of stick behind it if you miss?
Yeah, that's
Okay, like that. You make it. You have the position on the 4. Kind of. The 5's all the way at the
Yeah,
end.
I think the main focus is to play safe here.
The play safe.
Yeah, if you make it, the angle for even if you can make the 4, is into this.
Correct.
So I don't think you.
That
would
was the
wanna-
objective. No.
Yeah. Ooh, that's the danger when you kick that way. It's right over the pocket.
Yeah.
Only the 6 maybe is a little weird, but I don't think so.
Yeah, that was 2.
They'll get there. They have the stream. They're gonna count each one. We will have the reported break for you guys soon. He doesn't have enough angle.
No, not enough angle here. So, he's going to try anyway. He's going to create the angle. It's a big pocket at that side, right? At that point. The side pocket.
But enough to have. You gotta pound it.
Have you seen him shoot? Like, dang.
That's true. But this is.
He created that sick 1, 2, 3, 4 rail when he came around.
He was the reason we pressed the replay button
Yes.
a lot today.
Agreed.
The replay save, at least.
Look at that.
Yeah, but see,
Ooh,
no.
Went the wrong way and scratched.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. That was so tough. Incredibly tough. Because to generate that power, it's going to go into this rail
You're
very slow.
You're right.
Very slow. And not at a steep angle at all.
Does he hero this or does he try to safety?
From what we've seen so far, what do
He
you think he's
heroes
going to
it.
do?
He's gonna
What do you
hero
think
it.
he's going to do?
He's going to abracadabra it.
Yeah, abracadabra. He's going to cast his magic spells.
For real. Oh, he said, hold my wand.
Very containing. But. All right, come on, Aaron. Maybe roll up to the 9. We can even maybe go play the 5-3 rails, and then put the cue ball here.
Oh, well,
that's
he
nice
put
too.
the cue
Nice,
ball
nice.
pretty much right. Yeah. Not even 3 rails, just one.
Yeah.
Just one. Just a baby.
Which makes his better than mine, really. Actually. But now I think Andrew at least is going to hit it. You hit it pretty full. You can send the 5 up table, and it's relatively safe. And of course, he's going for something.
You know, you can't really say much when the guy is.
Yeah, when the magic happens.
Yeah.
He delivers.
And
right?
look at this. Oh, no, it leaks out. Okay. You can't really say much when he's up 7-0.
7-0. That's true. Come on, Aaron.
We got some people in the YouTube chat saying, come on, Rogers, reel it in, my man, and need a good save here. That Olympia love is real.
Savage.
Jumper. He's only, it's a mini jump, no?
It is a mini jump.
It's a break cue jumpable jump.
Yeah. So you don't have to elevate too much. This is a good attempt.
No love.
It could be okay. I think he's gonna play for the side here because
Yeah.
going forward he's gonna hit the 8.
Do you think he's going to try to draw out of hitting the 8? Or do you think he
Yeah.
wants
So
to
and then
hit?
play the 7. Play the 7 with the cue ball here.
Oh, nope, he wants to run into it. He's like, no, I like
yeah,
it.
but playing the 7 on the side.
It's a good call, breaking out the 8 too. Now he can just come off the rail to come back to the 8. Little steep, but
He needs the angle to get back for the 9. So
yeah.
rather this than straight.
Bo, ain't that where you're from? The Thurston area? Oh, what a shot.
Wow,
what
what
a
a stroke.
shot.
Holy.
You can just stop it, right? Or just try and stop it. No?
Yeah,
It'll
just
kind of
stop.
leak out a little. Oh, or say no. Do that.
I think they're all the right option.
Yeah.
The range is really big.
Oh, uncharacteristic.
Ooh, no, this could be huge. Come on, Aaron. You can ride this momentum, right? Let's go, let's
Think
go,
that
let's
this
go.
is where the tables can turn.
Yeah. Come on, pot your first 10, because the first 10 is the hardest. Boom, let's
like
go.
the first cut is the deepest.
I guess so. Aaron is cut deep
That's
now.
a song.
I know it's a song,
Okay.
but I've also never heard this song. I just know it's a song. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, and there's still, and Andrew's still, you know, there's still a ways away for Andrew, so. And then once Aaron comes within a few games, the momentum has shifted. You know, like changes so quick.
It can.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let me see some balls on the break. Come on.
Yeah, and you need balls on the break, so
Golly.
nothing.
So nada. That's on rack 8. Oh yeah. 0 and shoot. We'll figure it out later. Ooh, that's a 1 pocket shot and a half.
Yeah, and it's kind of two-way, but it's definitely shootable here.
Yeah.
2 is weird.
Yes. I don't like where the 2 is at all.
But I'd shoot this one with inside anyways, so.
Run into it maybe.
Yeah, so it was gonna. I'm hoping that it will come into the 2, and then I'll
Just like that.
Yeah, and you got a whole mess of things to mess with.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great choice.
Just kidding, everybody. We are at 17 so far for the break ball count. Balls on the break count.
It's producer confirmed.
Woohoo! Off the table. Too much power.
Dented more than just the table.
Right. Thank goodness it's hardwood floors.
I hope it's hardwood walls.
Hardwood walls. You know, I did see some little bumps on the wall over there. It looks a little suspect. It's an interesting place to put a TV, by the way. Does he get there? Yes, he gets there. All right. In the chat room, Aaron is the favorite from here. Let's see. I do like a close game, and I want some higher break balls.
Yeah. Just ulterior motives, guys.
Totally. Selfish.
No. Life is about ulterior motives.
Look at this.
Ooh. He's been also shooting, I think, very high probability shots with Andrew.
Mm-hmm. Stephanie Lewis is saying, damn, I can't remember the last time I saw Drew shoot this aggressively. You know, when you're ahead that much in this sort of a race, I mean, it can give you this adrenaline that makes you shoot like no other.
And it's kind of working, so.
Yeah.
So, you know.
If it ain't broke.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? You know, he may be feeling this confidence high, right? And I also think human emotion is a funny thing. Sometimes, like, you're ahead, and you get this overconfidence. Especially,
Right.
we've seen it from him once. You know, when he's becomes overconfident on a safety or on a shot, and then
He's just getting love, and how
Yeah.
frustrating is that for Aaron?
yeah, a lot of balls to hide behind, but like he's got to leak sometime, right?
At some
He's gotta
point,
leak sometime.
the magic's got to run out.
Yeah.
I mean-
So what level sorcerer do you think Andrew Mcmahon? I feel like he's like a dungeon master level, like he's
he looks
definitely
like it.
Yeah.
He looks like it. What's up, Todd? Dungeon Master
Hey,
for
Mr.
real.
Shirley. Yeah, right? Like, he definitely has a D&D character, right?
Yes. I feel like he's right in there.
We went from sorcerer to dungeon master. I'm so sorry, Andrew. That's too bad. To levitate. The two goes. Thank you, Patrick. Like, Patrick is so on it. Love it. I love it less. Yeah, definitely love it less. But he's lucky again. Like, well, maybe not lucky. Like, the space is safer, but I definitely didn't understand why he played it that way, though. Like, maybe the 4 doesn't pass the 8 like I think it does. Yeah, messy. Come on. Too wide. Yeah, he... You didn't want very much on that one, right? Like, all you need really to do is hit here. And then the spin will take it into the 3. Aim for a little bigger window on the left. So I'm like, now at this point, I'm sure the 4 doesn't pass the 8. So now you gotta play into this space here. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, sorry.
I was not ready for that.
I was not ready for that either.
You can't, Patrick. You can't just change the camera like that.
Producer Patrick.
Yeah, with no warning whatsoever.
No warning.
I didn't need to face the anguish of a man.
He captured
All
it
right.
so perfectly,
Yeah.
though. He captured
Do
it.
it
perfectly.
when he's on the comeback. You know, I want to see
goodness.
the look of courage.
Let's see how this looks here.
Let's go.
That's a toughie. I mean, what do you do here? Do you
Play
try to
safe.
hero and you play safe? Okay.
I think. I think it's a
my
2-way. I think
goodness.
let's go 2 rails here.
I'm still in shock from that camera change. Oh, he did. He went for the hero shot. Oh gosh. And he can see the 5. He can see the 5. He can bank the 5.
Yeah, he can bank the 5. I think he's the better choice is to hide the cube behind the 9.
Todd.
You have the 10 as well. Hit it with it. Yeah, that's nice.
Safety. Look at this. And he gets there nicely.
Yeah, you missed the 9. You get a second prize on the 10.
But Dungeon Master Andrew,
Done. Yeah.
he's going to jump this. And he's going to, I think he nails this one. I don't know why. I have a feeling. Nope.
No.
Oh, what? Okay, he gives him a window.
Yeah.
Mr. Shirley, I got my match. Thank you for asking.
She not only got her match, she
Don't say
crushed.
Okay, but I don't want to say that.
Humility's for you, but we can boast about you.
Okay.
Hey guys, I know Sophia Tran, guys. You know she did so good today.
Does he have a sliver of that? Let's see.
He's gonna have to jump in, I think. Oh wow, yeah, deep sigh.
Oh gosh.
Whacks his head with this cue.
Doesn't look good from there.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
not happy at all.
He's gonna try to one rail kick it into the side. No. Yeah. Yes.
You know what's funny? I've been looking at this screen
Oh
for so long.
gosh. No, he does have it.
Oh, he does have it.
Oh goodness.
Oh, like the sliver.
And he opened it. It does go past the 8. I just want to curl Andrew's hair looking at it right now.
You should play him.
I should.
Loser has to.
He needs to fair match me on that though. I don't know. He's too good.
This is a strong showing.
Yeah, I love using the rails. You have to use the rails. Oh my goodness, Triple G. I'm not gonna say that, but oh my goodness.
Triple G. Nice.
I love Triple G. Wow.
Yeah. Come on. Nice, Andrew. Aaron's got to close this out here.
Yes, Andrew has to.
Yeah, sorry.
Take a deep breath.
No, Aaron has to close this out here. And it's
Baby
a very
cakes.
straightforward out, and that's good.
Come on, baby cake.
Build this confidence which he needs. Nice. Little straight.
A little? No, I think there's a little angle there.
Yeah.
He's going to stun it over.
Stun it over. Has hit a little harder than he wants to probably, but I think very doable. Boom.
Ooh.
Don't bump it.
Oh. Oh. Well, the world heard that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kids at home, please put your earmuffs on.
Yes.
Money.
Yes.
Money. Cha-ching.
Yes.
Not
yes.
the laugh one, but the cha-ching.
Yeah. You know, you've learned your lessons. Well done. Yes.
Ay. All right. Cha-ching.
Cha-ching. Wow, that was yes, and I'm all for it. That was a nice shot. Under a lot of pressure. Like, he must be, like, feeling it with that bank. Dungeon Master needs to roll a saving throw. One. Nice. I like the group confirmation. Everybody here. This is a team production of like 15 people in the crew.
No, they're like, hell no, we can't trust Sophia. She can't count. She's just
That's why they stuck us
putting
here.
numbers
That's why they stuck
nilly-willy.
us here.
Yeah.
They stuck the two Asians here. Am I allowed to say that?
Yes,
I don't
you
know if
just
I'm allowed to
did.
say it. I guess I said it. Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah. They stuck the two people that are supposedly good at math here. So.
Allegedly. Oh gosh.
We use a lot of energy to focus on social skills.
Oh, my nickname. Oh gosh, no.
What is your nickname?
You can fill him in.
Huh? Ah, the cougar. Yes, I did hear about this. The cougar.
No.
I like it. It's cool. Apex Predator. Oh my god, you can market yourself to Predator. I am the Apex Predator of North America. I am the cougar. Oh my god, it's the best nickname.
Your brand.
You're so sweet. You're so sweet.
You're sitting on a landmine and you don't even know it. Now you know.
Okay, I'll be the cougar.
Yes. Acceptance is the first step to greatness.
Oh my goodness. Apex Predator, that's what I'm going for.
Apex Predator, exactly. You know what eats cougars? Nothing.
Nothing, you're right.
Plants eat cougars after they die. Natural deaths. That's right.
I can't. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness! Look at this! Look at this response! What a great response!
Yeah, we're supposed to hear rooting for the comeback of Aaron here.
Here we go.
I'm glad the name is gonna stick. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm crying.
Yeah, forever will be known as Sophia. No, not cougar. It's the cougar. The cougar.
Oh, okay.
It's specificity to the singular cougar.
Yes, there can only be one.
Yeah, that is Sophia Tran. There are a lot of cougars in this world, but this is the cougar. Yes, we must be right with her language. Ooh, yes, come on, Aaron.
Yes, look at those. Whew. What now, though? Is he going to do another? No, he can't. It's not there.
I think he has it.
Oh, it goes? Okay.
I think he has
The
it.
cut
Yeah,
goes.
he's just going for it.
All right.
Yeah, he has it.
Oh.
Nope, but he
Ooh.
hit it too slow.
But look at this. I think the magic
Yeah.
has
Has
sprinkled.
faded.
No, it's sprinkled over to
It's
Rogers.
sprinkled.
Yeah.
Oh, so you think being around Andrew would also gain us
Osmosis?
magical powers?
Is that what it is?
Osmosis of magic.
Osmosis of magic.
Okay.
Yes.
Could change this pool commentary into a fantasy world of
I'm
magic and wizards
I'm in. Ship it.
and apex predators. Yeah,
Apex predator.
yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Singular. Oh, very nice.
Okay, you can cut it,
Tough cut.
and you can probably go like 3 rails, like something weird like this.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, does not get there.
Ooh, that is going to be a painful mistake.
That is painful. Let's see though. I mean, let's see what
Maybe he might
happens.
end up with a lot of angle on the 8, but I don't.
I don't think
think so.
so. Not with the way he's been shooting.
Wow, a lot of check.
But how is he gonna get back to the
Draw.
9 here? Draw? You think so?
Draw. You don't even have to draw so much either. Yeah,
I
you
don't know,
draw
can you
maybe 5 inches. Can I draw my marker? Here.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
See?
Not that.
Yes, not that. Move your marker. It's
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. It's not even a marker. It's
sorry.
sorry.
Okay.
I cut this in the side.
Yes, I agree with that. But where's your cue ball going? Because you don't
Up
want
and
it to
down.
drift. Do you think that there's a chance that it could hit the 10?
Boom, boom. No.
Are you hitting like draw? Cut?
Nope.
You
Nope.
just center?
You just top. I think it. Oh,
Your
sorry.
drawing looks funny now.
It doesn't show up on there. There's no scoreboard up there.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, that's right.
All right. Yeah, you need that.
Oh, he said.
Wow,
said cut
replay.
Yes. Oh, did you guys hit it?
Yeah,
Okay,
we got
okay.
it. Oh, well, Patrick got it.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Let's go, buddy. Come on.
Look at this. Perfect speed. Nice line.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I'm breathing into the mic a lot.
I'm
That
just
was-
shocked.
Yeah,
I'm shocked, you guys.
that breath was all I had.
Oh.
Yes,
okay.
we do
We're
have
gonna
to.
play that replay. Such a sick shot too. Oh,
Fantastic.
gorgeous, and that was such a great leave. Oh, okay. Anyhow, all right. Let's play another. Take a look at this, you guys. If you would like to order your Evo Sports official jersey, go to the Jam Up website.
Can't do all the work and not finish.
And let's go back to see what's going on here.
Take the break. I implore you. Please, take the break.
Also, if you get a chance, you guys, this is still how you get into the Roomba raffle. Hurry up and get your money in.
Thanks, Sophia, for doing the work. Sophia's doing the.
I'm good for something sometimes.
I'm good for nothing right now.
No,
so.
you are good for everything. You have that dolce.
The Dolce of the Gabbanas.
The dolce. That was one on the break for this one. Aaron is feeling the heat from that miss that he had. Oh.
You time it so well. Did you do that on purpose?
Perfect.
Oh my god! How did you do that? Did you?
Just shoulder when he's like,
Oh,
Oh my god!
that was perfect timing on the camera. Thank you,
No, this
producer
is-
Patrick.
Oh my god!
Why do I ever go anywhere else for entertainment?
Yeah, just hang out in Patrick's garage.
we need a replay of that.
Oh my goodness, I should have hit replay. Oh, that was money.
Oh man,
You cannot get better timing than that.
it's okay. Replay or not, it's on. It's on
It's
YouTube,
on YouTube forever. Yes.
The new daddy.
Oh gosh, no, he got a little too far.
No, yeah.
Okay, 3 foul rule in effect. I'm sweating the tournament that's happening at Golden Fleece.
And how's Jacob doing?
He's doing really well. He's it's an 8-3 race between him and Kenny Brown, and Kenny's up 2 to his 1. So Jacob only needs 2 more.
That's the A side final, right?
No, he just got on the B side. So B side, like this is for 4th.
Fourth place
Yeah.
match.
Yeah. Congratulations on shooting really well, Jacob.
Kind of like the safe and bump the 7. Like this, yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's strong. That's better than pro. What's better than pro?
God, I don't know.
God, that is
no.
God.
Well, we can't
No.
be. That's a word we should not be saying. Sorry, that was. I didn't. Patrick, I'm sorry.
It could be God lowercase.
Yeah, this-
Lowercase God.
Blasphemy. Yeah, lowercase God.
Lowercase God.
Lowercase God. A God. Thor. We'll say Thor.
That's
Yeah.
oh.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Masse, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, what?
I think getting the hit is already.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, that was impressive to get around that.
Todd Shirley, currently I believe that the count is 19 or
It is 19. Correct. That was a 1.
how pretty was that masse though?
Yeah, that was well done.
That's something that I need to learn.
He didn't have a lot of space
No.
to make a catch.
Not
So
at
he
all.
paced it really, really nicely. He's a good line here to run out. I think
Nice
great
little-
speed,
yeah,
great
great
angle.
speed,
He's
yes.
great. Might need the bridge just because he's right-handed. I think the angle's a little bit bigger than what he would want, but
Oh. Oh, and that is the mistake that a lot of us do. We overcut. Yes, using the bridge, it's so tough.
the bridge, yeah.
It's the curse of the bridge.
I
for sure.
definitely recommend practicing the bridge.
Oh.
I think a lot of people are embarrassed by using the bridge when they come
Oh,
out of being
right?
an amateur. But I'm telling you, if you don't know how to use the bridge, then you're not a pool player.
No, you're not. Pros use
you
the
need
bridge.
to use it, right? Where there are points in this game when you're just not going to be able to reach it. And I think
Yeah.
you would have to, you would
Yes.
use it the most.
I use it all the time.
Yeah,
Even on a 7-foot table, there's things I can't reach.
yeah.
I'm all of like 5'2".
Yeah, so you can reach about half the shots of the
Yes,
table.
maybe. That's being generous.
That's being generous.
Okay. He got perfect here.
Yeah, he's going to bump in the 10. I don't think anything too funny is going to happen. He's just going to draw out of it.
Oh, not even
Oh,
a bump
wow.
on it at all.
Yeah, regaining
Just
the momentum
A
here.
little drawski. Yellow crayon. It's an inside joke, guys.
Yellow crayon.
With Nikki, yeah. She knows what I'm talking about. All right.
He shot at a ball into the side pocket. That shot did not deserve a cha-ching. I'm sorry. Can
Okay.
we rescind that cha-ching, please?
No, I just wanted to hit the right button.
Okay, there we go.
The latest replay I want to say was that Cut from Aaron, yeah. Or I mean the shot from Aaron, yeah. Oh, so good.
You guys aren't saving replays.
We're gonna try. We'll be better. Again, I'm gonna splash this. All right, take a look, you guys.
We're
Put
trying
a
our
pause.
best.
Get your tickets in. It's so worth it. I like Bob.
Yeah, Bob.
Oh, that was almost a scratchy poo.
Bob contest, that's a 0.
Anything?
0.
Nada. Goodness gracious. You know, I'm going to re-guess. Is it too late to re-guess? Yes, it is.
It is too late.
Dang it. I forgot it was 10 ball.
Oh, next up is going to be Aaron Moss.
Aaron Moss.
has 21. It's 19 right now.
Yes.
Oh, you got a real good shot at the $100. I do. You can get that 21 perfect right on the nose.
I feel like when Patrick's in this room, he still talks like a commentator.
Oh.
Even when he's not on the mic.
He's got that
He's-
radio.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think you really have a shot. I think you're going.
Oh. A good attempt on a safety, however, does not quite get there. Gives Andrew a nice angle to come out.
Yeah. 2 in the side.
Yep. Or not 2 in the side,
Oh.
but 2 in the corner. It's going to be just like that.
Wow. Okay. And now you play into the 3.
I would say yes. Oh. And he gets there.
Cordy says no.
Oh,
Nice.
gosh.
Good
That
catch.
was a little too aggressive. Little too aggressive on that shot. But pays off.
Face off.
Goodness.
He makes this face. I feel for Aaron.
You know,
I
Aaron needs
feel
to
for
wink at
Aaron.
the ball.
You should never close your vision center. In all seriousness.
Yeah.
Do not wink. Oh my god, you
Perfect.
got it.
Perfect.
For all pool players out there, do not wink at the ball.
Yeah, don't wink at the ball.
It's not a
Don't.
real bathing strategy.
Oh, gosh. Straight in the drink.
No way.
Straight in the drink. Brutal. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen any early 10s. That's kind of cool.
Are they playing early 10s?
Are they playing early 10s? No early 10s. No wonder. Well, also, there hasn't really been a good setup for it either. That's the second time he's gone for the side pocket. First time, aggro. This time, light. Still nada.
He misses
Oh,
ball
thank
in
you.
hand.
No,
that wasn't ball in hand.
No. Yes, it was because Baby Cake scratched.
Right, yeah. He missed ball in hand.
I know what that's like. I did it. Nice draw back. Good angle on the floor.
Yeah.
Does he draw?
A little bit.
Yeah. Oh. You know, Baby Cakes is struggling. I don't believe he gave. I don't believe he gave him the shot though. I don't think it's there. Oh shoot! It is.
And I think
It is. It totally is.
yeah. Sometimes there's a when you're a faster pace player as well. I do find that you do have to slow down when you're feeling those pressures. You got to slow down a little bit and get yourself back in line before you can rev yourself back up to speed.
Yes.
You know what I mean? He's attacking the shots pretty quick. I don't know if he's anxious or he regularly plays this quickly. Because I find when he takes his time, he pots them.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I was gonna send it to him, but I don't want to mess him up.
This is a doable shot here. Does give himself. I feel like this gives him a good angle to get back to the 6.
Yeah, just one rail top spin. Yeah,
Very
great
nice.
shots.
Very nice.
Okay.
Give himself a little angle. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's got a good angle on it. Okay. He overshoots it a little bit.
I didn't like coming in this line at all, actually. Because if you come in
Right.
this line, this shape for the 8 is always going to be weird.
Icky. He's gonna try to draw it out, or oh, Money. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can't swear. Sorry. I'm just feeling for this guy right now, man.
Kids, put your earmuffs on.
I did not check the box. It says made for kids.
Yes, this is supposed to be a PG, maybe
I'm
PG-14.
so sorry, guys out there in YouTube world, but like I feel for
I
Aaron.
know, I feel for him too. Dang.
That was a fantastic shot.
He overstrokes this one though.
Wow.
Overstrokes.
Multiple mistakes by Andrew in this rack.
Chat room. Hi.
Yeah, come on, chat. You guys are quiet today.
Yes. Y'all making me nervous being so quiet. I've never seen y'all this quiet. Where's everybody watching from? Oh my goodness. All right, baby cakes, you have your chance here.
Yep. I wouldn't try and do too much here.
Just make it.
I would just do this.
Just make it.
Yeah. Don't try to draw. Don't try to do crazy magic. Yeah. I like
make it. And just
Yeah.
take your medicine at this point. Easy shots are seemingly too easy that they get missed. And
your
the tough
time.
shots seem to go in.
I mean, when he takes his time, he makes them every
Nikki.
time.
Yes, you are at Chalkbox. And I love you for that. Thank you. Money.
Yes.
See what I mean? Unreal.
Yes.
The easy shots are being missed. The hard shots being made.
Because that's when he takes that effort, you know.
Yes. Wild. Absolutely wild.
Boom.
Still no player break. All right, folks, let's check this out. Shout out to everybody heading to the Don Weir coming up in August. It's going to be absolutely amazing. And follow Evo Sports. Go to the YouTube page. Click like, subscribe, notify, all the fun stuff. Okay, bye.
Cody barking for the balls to go in.
Nada on this
And
break
we got
also.
nothing.
Zero. All right, you know, if it does go hill, there's a chance that I could still be in this.
Yeah. Of course.
Was that a good hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, are you asking about was it a good hit
Yeah.
or was
Yeah.
Because it wasn't a good shot though.
It was not a good shot, but it was a good hit.
Yeah. So Aaron's got to capitalize here.
Mm-hmm. Not enough juice
I think you want to bump more full into
Yes.
the
into
eight-
the eight.
four.
Four.
Yeah, because I know he's in a super weird angle. I would almost just play safe behind the 5
Agreed.
because it's a lot simpler.
I don't know if I could do that safety. You
know what? I would take it.
I'm not mad at that.
Yeah, that's nice. Make him make the mistake, you know.
Yes.
And that's a good strategy here too because Andrew is obviously incredibly aggressive. You can take advantage and give him maybe some trickier shots, so he lets him sell out more. But
And he did open this up for a bank. Aaron Rodgers is
Two-way
banking
bank.
very weird. Not weird, well. I said
Very
weird.
weird.
Very well. Very well.
well.
English is so hard.
English is tough.
He said, nah, I'm going to play the safety girl. What you talking about?
Yes. Great.
And-
Well done. I do think it's only a sliver of the 3, so it is jumpable too.
Totally. See, doesn't that hair just look very curlable? Oh.
That just never.
That doesn't
Yeah.
occur to you, does it? It's
No.
not something that.
We should put a poll in the chat if it's curlable.
Look at this nice touch. Beautiful touch.
So So another thing that stood out to me is that the safety game play has been very high, the high, very high level.
Oh, agreed. Here he comes with a bank.
Yeah, run into the 9 maybe. 7 for shape. Yeah, I don't like not hitting one of those balls, because if you don't hit one of the 7 or the 9 with the cue ball,
You get stuck in this position.
Yeah, it's.
Patrick, are people getting tickets for the raffle?
I should be looking at my phone. I'll make an announcement in a second.
But seriously, I don't know why I go anywhere else. This is like entertainment beyond entertainment. And it's so nice here. You get fed and you have great libations.
You use with libations?
Yeah.
I don't know this word. What is
Isn't that drinks? Now you make me question my vocabulary.
I love learning English here.
A drink poured out as an offering to a deity, but I'm
Oh,
not a
that's cool.
deity.
Cool, libation.
A drink.
Well, everybody in the chat, let me know if you've heard of this word, because this is new for me. I have been educated today.
Edumacated.
Edumacated. I am so smart. SMRT.
I will forever love that.
I feel like if we say it one more time, we're going to get blocked by YouTube.
Oh, I know.
Everything just goes down. Instant shutdown. Yeah.
All right, let's see how this looks.
Yeah, gotta play the combo.
Let's go to overhead. Let's see.
Yeah, nice choice.
Don't y'all have this trick that y'all do? Oops.
Hit it soft. This one I hit soft.
You like.
Yes. Oh, I had to math say that.
Oh.
Oh.
It does not hang more than that, y'all. That's in the jaws.
Yeah.
He has
can't
to-
even. I don't even know if he has the one rail.
It'd have to be 2 rail. No.
We can't use the. I don't think
Here,
there's
nope.
no. Yeah, so we got to use this one so people can see what we're drawing. Yeah.
You'd have to 2 rail it.
Because it's too deep. It's so deep.
Oh, he's gonna masse. Thank you, Elisa Feliciano. 5 tickets going right into the bucket. Whoop whoop. That's a beautiful name. That's very melodic. Alicia Feliciano.
Felicianos?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very pretty.
So pretty.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
This would be a shot for shoot, what's that trick artist guy's name?
Venom?
Yeah.
Florian Venom.
Yes. He
Florian
would
Venom
make
color.
that cue ball figure out its way over to the 2. Oh, he's gonna try to masse
Jump masse.
between jump masse
I don't know.
between the 3 and 10 to get there. Yowza! Oh no!
Yeah, it was a good try for what it was.
Yes,
that was really tough.
Yeah. Chat room, if you could play any pool player in the world, who would you want to play with?
As a Scotch doubles partner or against?
Against. Ooh, that's a good question too. As a Scotch doubles partner. Let's go first with who you would want to play against. Anyone in the world. Must be alive.
Must be alive. Emily Fraser. That would be my pick.
It would
I
be
wanna
who?
play Emily Fraser.
Emily Fraser. Oh, that would be so fun. She's
Because
a
I think it would be
character.
an interesting person to like talk to you while they're
Aw,
playing. 'Cause she didn't play pool before she did Matchroom.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
So I think it's an interesting outside perspective.
For sure. She's such a boss lady. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Shu Ching.
Oh,
Cha-ching.
Shu Chang.
Cha-ching would love to play Justin. That's awesome. And Nikki, girl, I'll play you. I love you. Oh, yeah. You know
Manny
what? Triple G,
Pacquiao.
that would be a fun one. Manny
Would be-
Pacquiao.
yeah, that's a good
Heck yeah.
choice.
I don't know. I kind of want to play Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan would be a good choice. Yeah, Joe Rogan would be an interesting choice.
Oh, baby cakes does not hit that very well. So you baby those instead of just committing to the shot, right? I think I don't know. I can't speak for him. I just don't think that he really committed to that shot. And when you kind of like baby stroke it or soft stroke it, it doesn't end very well.
It's always better to have a good stroke on the ball, right?
Yeah.
And you can tell like Andrew strokes every ball.
Yes, but he got a little strain on this 8 here. He doesn't like it.
He's just gonna draw him.
You draw back, yeah.
He has the stroke for it.
Got to do a 6-foot draw.
Shu Chang, so I can enjoy the Hill thriller, but still win. So I have matched up with Shu Chang at the Golden Fleece tournament 5 weeks in a row, and I've lost to that guy Hill 5 weeks in a row.
Oh goodness.
And I don't know how he does it.
Does not draw enough, and the 10 is in the way. Mark Neal says Jason Shaw. Jason Shaw is Jay, no? Jays?
Yes, Jays.
Yeah. The apex predator.
I'm glad you like it now.
I love it. I love it so much.
Or we just change it to the Apex Predator, but we know inside.
Oh gosh.
Ooh, yeah, coming inside.
Bum bum bum. Drama.
Wow, Andrew is struggling to get onto the point.
You know.
We just talked about this.
Yes.
Get on the point.
Yes. Let me see. Who else? I mean, I'm trying to think of who else I would want to play. All right. Don't make it straight. Don't make it straight. Just make it tough because you'll sink the ones that are tough, right?
Oh, he's taking his time. I like it. Every time. I'm telling you.
I find myself needing to like breathe and to really be for sure about the shot.
Yeah.
Money.
I like it. Don't do that. Very nice.
All right, y'all. Let's get this commercial.
Salotto is the world's premier pool community. Playing your friends has never been more fun. Raise the bar with Salotto so regular practice can become real pressure. With monthly prizes and cash payouts, Salotto brings pool to the people. You can even submit match results to Fargo Rate through Salotto if you want, but you don't have to. Your race, your place. Make your matches count with Salotto. Download now and get started. No minimum play per month. 8, 9, 10 ball. You choose. It all counts.
All right, we are experiencing a little bit of technical challenge inside of.
What an exciting game so far.
Deshaun says Joshua the Killer Filler
Aaron is going to be 9-4. Yeah.
9-4.
Yeah, I'm rooting for this Aaron comeback.
I
Just
am
the last
too.
couple racks have been quite exciting.
My ulterior motive is that there are more balls on the break. Hopefully, can these guys just hurry up and make like a 3-ball on the break thing, please? And thank you.
All right, 5 balls right here.
5 balls?
Yeah,
Come on, 3.
No shot on the 1.
3. No, nah. Nah. That would be a 0.
Joshua the Killer Filler.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, see, if I play with Joshua Filler or Jason Shaw, I'm not even going to get a shot anyways. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
When you say, oh, I want to play with Jason Shaw, I want to watch. You end up just saying, I'm going to watch Jason Shaw play. Right?
I want to practice sitting down.
Yeah, practice sitting down next to Jason Shaw. Because when you like name like top level players, yeah, you're literally saying, I just really want to be in their presence and watch them be.
Osmosis.
Osmosis. Yeah, it is. Oh my God, it's osmosis.
Yes. That's an interesting route that he took. I like it. Give himself angle. Tough to get to the 4, no? Unless you go I don't know if
I think
follows it right.
between the 5 and the 4.
Oh,
all the way around.
Does he get there?
Yeah,
Yes,
I like it.
he gets
He's
there.
there.
Oh, gorgeous.
I love that shot. That was
Gorgeous.
great. 1 rail for the 5. Yeah, hit that second rail's okay.
Is he feeling himself? Okay. He's got angle on this.
You want to play Daniel
Oh,
Negreanu?
that would be
Also
fun.
a great answer.
Very fun. So fun. Like this. I like this. You just draw back.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Alex Pagulayan. You know, Alex Pagulayan is super funny and just so joyful to be around. Absolutely joyful to be around. Wow.
I like.
I'm not going to say
yeah.
anything just yet. Boom. That was a break and run, y'all.
And you know what? That was a 10 ball of confidence.
Yes,
and
that was.
is the biggest part of that.
I think this shot is what made it happen right here. Oh, I didn't catch it in time. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay.
Yeah,
didn't
coming
catch
out
it
for
in
shape
time.
on the 4.
Yes.
That was a run out and pot, like a pot with confidence.
All right. And also, folks, again, I'm going to splash this on the screen. Take a look. The Roomba raffle at the end of this match. This is what you can win. Getting the spot on the show is super awesome. Yeah, and he did a table run. Oh.
That's another 0. Is he going to go for the 3 foul?
This could be an interesting moment.
Could be. He's going to go for the 3 foul.
Yeah, of course. That's what you do in this
Oh
position.
my gosh.
That's what you gotta do.
That's wild. I've never seen this in
Really?
life. Yeah, I've never seen this
Yeah,
before.
this is what you gotta do. Great shot.
Oh my goodness. Right? Because I guess 10 ball there aren't like a disqualifying.
9 ball, you can do this too.
Really? Because I thought there were certain. Hi, Angela Moreno, Mamacita.
Yeah. He should break him wide open unless he's very confident he can get that one.
But
And he could only see half of it.
wait, but I thought like in certain formats you have to have a legal break.
Maybe. But
Oh, that was 2.
Kiss of death right there.
That was 2.
He should have broke him wide open.
yeah, you gotta break him wide open.
Just foul, take your second foul and break him open.
Let's see how this gets hit though.
He's gonna get the exact same lay. Except with an extra ball blocking.
Yeah, and a bigger target.
Oh, that is brutal. You guys, I am hurt for him. I am hurt for him. You have to make contact on this one.
But did Andrew tell Aaron that he's on 2 fouls?
Yeah, that's true. Dang.
He's gonna jump. Oh, he's got a jump kick.
I love jump kicks. Okay, I've been practicing. Trying to at least.
But
Like making sure
Yeah,
I'm
the
like
jump kick.
super good. Yeah. This is going to be a
I think
jump
it's a
kick.
useful shot. Jump kick.
Oh, does not get there. Dang it. All right, so they're going to have to. Again, you guys, I am going to splash this. Check out these sweet looking jerseys. Go to the Jam Up website, Evo Sports official jersey. You can get it personalized with whatever you want. Make it PG-14, please. Thank you. Is it PG-13 actually? Why am I saying PG-14?
So what is the difference between PG-13 and PG-14?
I think you can have curse words. If it's
That's
PG.
the age. So we're saying that the
Oh,
age that
oh.
we are okay with kids hearing swear words.
Yes,
is
13 or 14.
It's 14.
Yeah. PG-13. PG-13, right? Okay. No
1, 2, 3,
scratch
4.
one. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Parents strongly cautioned. PG-13.
Yeah, but the next one is R. The next one's R.
Yeah, the next one is R. So it has violence and strong language.
Exact.
I don't know.
Suggestive.
I don't need
themes.
to know these anymore.
I do need to know.
Yeah, I know you need to know, but I don't need to know.
You don't need to know. You're like, I don't care.
I just watch whatever I want.
Yes. It's nice to be an adult.
But now you have to root for Aaron.
Look at that.
Wait, where's your Kitsap pride?
All right, so he's gonna load this with a bit of right, and yep, make a good hit. Not leaving himself too great.
I think it's
Or
a
not
big
leaving Andrew.
tester though.
You think so? You think he's cutting it?
Yeah, he's cutting it. And knowing Andrew's aggressiveness from this game, he is definitely cutting this ball.
Oh, he makes that look so easy. Yeah, that was a really good shot.
I just realized he uses a 3-finger glove like me.
Those seem very popular. I don't. It just looks weird.
The only people
The
I know who
unglove?
use it is me, him, and Iris. I don't really know anyone else
Iris
that uses
uses
it. Yeah. It lasts longer. Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I like this. Composed Aaron. Composed Aaron is strong Aaron.
Nice leave.
Gonna have to stroke this one a little bit. 2 rails.
You think 2 rails instead of just letting it coast?
Back and forth.
Back and forth? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes.
And it
It
goes on the side.
Yes.
I
that might be
think getting
better.
shape on the 7 is gonna be weird though.
It'll hit off the rail and he'll come over. He'll just go rail over.
But he has to top spin with check. Okay,
It's
nice.
good.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
No,
you're right.
some-
You're right.
That's
you're
one
right.
way to do it.
Just accept that you're right.
Okay, I don't like that word.
But you should like that word.
I
Right.
don't know.
I
It just
know.
makes me feel weird. The word, like when you tell someone that you're right or being right or whatever. Look at this. So
Nice,
pretty.
nice, nice.
Hey, all right.
And he's
Closing that gap.
closing that gap.
Huh. That's such a gorgeous cut. Look at that. Oh, he cheated it a little bit, right? But it's still good. He hit that sweet spot on diamonds.
Yeah. The speed was very well done.
All right, everybody. Again, we're going to run another question and piggybacking off of the other one. If you could play Scotch doubles with anyone, who would it be with?
I thought that was the last question.
No,
No,
that was
against.
against
That was
anyone. Against any pro player. This one would be if you could play Scotch doubles with anyone. I mean, SVB is a shoo-in. Like, overall as a player. In! Yes! Heck
three, four,
yeah!
five, six, seven.
There's
Yeah,
two!
two.
Woo!
Unfortunately, Aaron did not win. So we're at 23.
Come on, 10 more.
And the next
That's okay. I think it's gonna leave funny.
Yeah, he's gonna be safe.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh,
Is Duk Hyun
What? There's 2 people with that.
and Josh Carlson. Why they both have 24?
Yeah.
Oops.
If it's hit if more people
They split?
They split it.
Okay.
Okay.
So 24 is the next guess.
It'll get more than that.
Yeah, 33, right? You need 33.
Oh, nice. Cutler says Earl Strickland or Rodney Morris. My girl Nikki. Hey, I'll play with you too.
Play with Alex Pagline. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool too.
Oh,
Just kind of learn
again,
the shots off of him.
Alex is so fun. Like, just so fun. His vibe, his energy would be everything.
I like it.
I like that too. That was very smart. SMART.
See, it could have been an accent because SMART is so hard to put into that
Yeah.
same intonation.
It doesn't fit.
Same tones.
SMART. No, it doesn't work out. No. Mm-mm.
I like how you have to test it out still.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I'm like, wait.
Maybe it works out.
No. It's not as great. It's not as iconic.
Those guys kick.
Oh.
The double kiss was very thick.
Two's
The
in a
two is
tricky-
strange. Yeah. Yeah.
Great minds.
Great- yeah.
Hey.
Our synchronicity is unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I like this because he set some stuff up for a bank.
The bank.
The bank happens and you get
And
away.
then play here for shave or what? Right? How do you get to the 3 if you do play for them? Yeah. I think he's gonna.
Safety. And that's a good safety also. I mean,
It's fantastic. He can kick one rail.
the Kentucky Bluegrass badass.
You just looked at what PG-13 was. So if we're keeping it PG-13, you're allowed to curse, right?
I should be able to, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll break the ice for you. It's
Okay.
badass.
Okay, badass. Okay.
I didn't even ask for permission. Can I say that? It's easier to ask for forgiveness than
Yes.
permission.
Truth. Truth.
We're NC-17. I think that's
No, NC-17 is nudity.
okay. Well, there's no nudity. Well, we have that.
When we have a dungeon master and a cougar in the room, you never know what is going to happen.
Well, we still have a raffle to go.
Yeah.
We're gonna draw tickets. So I don't
Oh goodness. Okay. All right, Kelly Fisher. Yes.
Kelly Fisher would be cool.
Allison Fisher's fun. Not easy.
Yeah, okay. He's going to have to go through the 7.
Oh. Yeah, good job to you guys and your
Thank
team.
you.
Andrew leaves it in a tough spot though. Doesn't give it away. It's pretty
Stays
nice.
Safe here with the 5.
I'm going to do a selfless or selfish, or something. Well, anyway, shout out to
Sorry. Selfish and selfless are opposites.
opposites.
So, if anything, these are okay. Anyways, continue.
Shout out to
And
the
I will determine if it is selfless or selfish.
shout out to the NWPA, the Northwest Women's Pool Association. We are doing so well with our stops. We're already full for the next one at Phil's in Salem, Oregon at the end of this month. I'm excited. Everyone's excited. It's going to be amazing. Check it out at playnwpa.com.
So selfless.
Selfless.
It's for the NWPA.
It's for, but it's kind of me. I'm part of the NWPA.
So selfish. I understand now.
You see? I was kind
I'm
of like,
sorry.
wait a second.
You know what? You're right.
Ew, I don't like that word. No kidding. Gross word.
Oh, Skylar Woodward is the Kentucky Bluegrass Badass.
Oh, okay.
The KBB.
KBB.
Yeah.
Not to be mistaken for KBBQ. Which is delicious sometimes.
I just had it yesterday,
Oh.
actually.
Yeah. Jealous.
Shave through the 7
Oh,
is key
I
here.
thought he was going to rattle that for a sec, the way it looked.
He is now going to
Alright.
draw it. If he draws too far, then it is a no-no.
Well, I don't know. I
And
think
if he
that's
draws
perfect.
too little, it also a no-no. You think it's okay? I think it works is the best way to put it.
I think it works. You're right.
It works is the best way to put it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, come on. Aaron needs it to roll. That's good. I'll check it a little bit.
Shout out to Amber, who was also playing on the NWPA tour at Silver Star in Vancouver, Washington. That was awesome. We had a full showing there, minus one person who dropped out the last minute. Otherwise, we would have had a full board of 64 ladies. We had 63. That's pretty impressive.
That's big.
So impressive. Love it.
No.
He struggles
You
with those.
hit
But
it too slow.
Can the sorcerer make this?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, unless
Because it's on the point.
Correct.
I don't know if it's frozen. Can someone yell really loud? Is it frozen? Aaron, can you yell really loud? Is it frozen?
We need Rich to do hand signals
Rich.
over to.
Yeah.
Oh, they're looking right now.
They're looking right now. What are we looking at? Okay.
Oh. Nice fabric. We can't really see from this angle. It doesn't look frozen to me. I don't know. Actually, I can't tell.
They're discussing it. Someone yell it. Is it frozen? Oh, he touched the ball.
He touched what
You
ball?
didn't have to go in there. That's definitely a you. What happened? He
I-
just straight up touched the ball. Andrew. The 7.
Hit the 7. That's a foul.
But are you playing cue ball fouls only?
It's not cue ball foul. He touched the 7.
I know. Then that would be object foul. Object foul.
It is the object ball.
But then that means that Aaron can pick where it goes. Yeah, that's the bigger news. Aaron gets to pick where it goes. Well, thanks, guys.
Oh, Michael Vanderbeck, let's take a look. I'm going to grab Patrick's phone. We have a little bit of pool drama. Oh wait, that's Rich's. That's Rich's. That's not Patrick's phone. Yeah, that's Rich's phone. While they get this settled, you guys, let me go ahead and splash the Roomba. They're getting this figured out. They're talking about it. You can win a Q Claw, Outsville AccuRack set, Bad Boys hoodie or jersey, a Bose SoundLink Flex. The grand prize is a $100 buy-in and a spot in the box.
So what happened?
Aaron's in the bathroom, but we're waiting. But
A decision has been made.
it's just they agreed to cue ball fouls only, so it's not ball and hand fouls.
Oh, it's cue ball fouls only, just as Justin said.
Yeah, so he doesn't get to move it.
But you have the option to move it back, and right now it's frozen to the rail. And so if you move it back, it will not be frozen. So it's your option. It is.
Because normally the cue ball foul only is, if you're already in stroke and something happens, it's cue ball foul only. This is like, hey, I'm gonna, I mean, you see what I'm saying? I get it.
So it's cue ball foul only?
So if he has the cue ball in his hand when he's doing that, like ball in hand, then it is.
So we got a few questions, Patrick, in the chat. Michael Vanderbeck is asking if you got their money. And Ivan Gonzalez is asking where do you guys send the Venmo for tickets?
Chalkbox 420.
At Chalkbox 420.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
What was the word that I believed you when you said it was spelled differently because it was from Canada? What was that the last time I could tell?
Oh, I don't remember.
Sorry. sorry.
Sorry?
I think it was like Surrey or whatever. And I'm like, oh, is that how you spell it? You're like, yeah, in Canada, that's how you spell it. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Well, because that makes sense because there's words that, are spelled differently up there.
Yes.
Like, thank you.
Stop it.
Shit. I tried.
Mr. Gonzalez, if you heard that, you send the Venmo to @Chalkbox420. And the story is that Venmo auto-generated that name, which I have a hard time believing, but whatever.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so
Amy.
hold up. This is huge though because Andrew just got the chance of the match.
Yeah. And I think he's gonna get there.
He has a nice angle on the 9. Oh, he wanted to play to 10 on the side.
10 on the side, really?
That's what he pointed at.
Okay. He drifts a little too far, but he's good here still.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's fine. Yeah.
And it's done.
After all that drama, you guys, it is done.
You know what? Aaron showed a lot of fight coming back.
Yes, 100%.
Like he was down.
Well, would he have 2 breaking runs?
Did he have the break? I think he had one.
There was only one table run. I don't think there was a
Yeah.
break and run.
But he played like he showed a lot of heart. Like it's easy to be so deflated at that scoreline.
Yes.
And he played strong at coming in, but a little too late.
All right.
So Patrick's going in now for the interview, so we're gonna pass it off to him. Thanks guys for listening and listening to our
Banter.
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 All right, we're gonna switch it over.
Expected, but Aaron, you got a few words for us?
Yeah.
I know it's always tough after a match like that, but hey, man, I'm gonna say, considering you were down 7-0, 7-0 in a start, I know that wasn't a start you were looking for, obviously.
No.
You struggled in the beginning,
Yeah.
and man, you came back good though. I mean, because if you think about it, you won 6 out of the next 10 racks.
Yeah.
After that, it blow for blow. It doesn't work if you're down big in the beginning. You have to get up big, and you just couldn't quite get that killer blow down.
Yeah, the first few racks, I made some good runs, made some really good shots. I just couldn't finish. Yeah. Andrew saw the opportunities and pounced. So he had to, he was not letting up, and I knew I was in trouble.
Yeah.
So I was almost ready to, by rack 5 or 6, I was almost ready to give up just completely. I thought, no, just hang in there, see if you can get a few more. And I was happy to get a few games and not walk out of here with a 2 or a 3.
Look, any pool.
It was feeling that way for a while.
Honestly, any pool player that's played the game for any amount of time and has gambled and been in that situation, they all know what you're saying because look, if you haven't been in that spot where you're down 6-0, 7-0, or whatever in a race to 10, race to 11, then you haven't learned any, and it's just. It's probably not going to be the last time you're in that spot because you know what, you're playing up and you're playing better and keep doing what you're doing because I see improvements.
Absolutely, thank you, appreciate that.
You're getting there.
A great competitor. He definitely did not let up. It was I knew I had my work cut out for me there, but game rack 6 or 7, after that 7-0, I turned around a little bit and I think he felt a little bit of pressure. So.
Yeah, and you did. I mean, you had the break and run in there too. So the only break and run of the night came on yours. I want to talk about the 3 foul. When you miscued on the break and he laid down the first safety.
Yeah.
What were your thoughts? Did you think about taking the intentional second foul and just busting all the balls loose?
Not until he called me on. Not until he said you're on 2, and I went, oh no. See, that's what I should have done on my
Okay,
First-
I wasn't sure if that was
my
crossing your
no.
mind or not.
First
'cause
foul, you're absolutely right. I
in
should
that
have spread it
situation,
open.
Just spread it open.
spread it
Yeah,
open.
let and hope
Yeah,
hope the one ball doesn't get next to another ball and,
And then
and
honestly,
makes
you
it
know,
hard for him to get a 3 foul.
I had on 2, I had the jump to come, to jump over the rack and back.
Yeah.
I feel pretty confident I can make that 9 out of 10. I just didn't give it any time. I got up there, I was so upset and just.
Yeah. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. But hey, man, well, thanks for coming out and giving it your all, and I appreciate the heart, man.
Always.
Okay. Andrew McMahon, Furio. I got a wad of cash here because since you guys brought all 20s, it looks like a lot, But hey, congratulations, man. That was a really nice performance. What are your thoughts?
I just felt like I started so good, and he gave me some chances early, and 3/4 of the way through, I don't know. I rushed some shots, but I felt comfortable, so I just fired away and just missed. Gave away like 3 10s, and just felt like I should have closed out, but I knew I had a little cushion, so I was playing a little loose, a little too loose, I think, and a little too fast.
Talk about that 3 foul off the break. Did you feel like that's something that you've done several times before? It looked like you've been in that situation quite a bit where you've 3 fouled people when they miscue on the break. Is that do you find that that's something that you've done a lot?
No, I mean, I think I've tried it once or twice and messed it up.
Well, you hit those safeties. You hit them perfect.
Yeah, I learned it from seeing you play Rich, so.
Well, look, and
I was like, that's a
we immediately, and Justin was like, "Oh, of course, of course he's going to 3 foul." And it doesn't happen often when your opponent miscues on the break, but you have to capitalize, and that's rotation. I mean, an 8 ball, the other person gets the option to re-break, or you get the option to re-break or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, congratulations. That was a good match. You shot really well, and I think it'll be good for you to watch back and see where there's some areas of improvement as well, and see how that goes.
Yep, for sure. I still need to work on my break. Like my breaks, imagine what did we add to the break total? Like 3-4 balls.
Yeah, no, there was a couple of 2-ball breaks in there, and I think we totaled. The first match was 11, and then the second match we ended up with 22 as the final. So you got as many got as many in a race to 11 as they got in a race to 7. But they're playing 9 ball. It's easier to pocket a ball. So
yeah. Balls
on break, yeah, whatever. But all right. So I'm getting you in the Roomba raffle. Is that what I saw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got you on the list. So speaking of the Roomba raffle, we're going to do that next. I've got Deshaun Saxton, 5 tickets. Mike Vanderbeck, 10 tickets. Nicole Vanderbeck, 5 tickets. And Andrew McMahon, you're getting 7 tickets. I'm going to get those in. Oh, I hate the sound of a cue hitting the floor, but that was me. My bad. All right. So it's carbon fiber. It's not going to get hurt. It's a BK Rush. They're built to last. Let me get those tickets written out and in right now, and then we'll do that drawing. Hang out for just a second. And then I also have a George Nickel. I'm getting your raffle tickets in as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the support from everybody.
I won that senior tournament 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, but longer. So it's like at the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
Introducing Evo Sports, the future of live streaming. It's now easier than ever to stream and share your action. We use the best equipment for high-quality HD image. Invite a commentator from anywhere in the world. Evo Sports is the evolution in billiards entertainment. Live streaming has never been easier. Simply enter your name, add your race length, and start your stream. Join us on YouTube at Evo Sports Streaming or at evosports.live.
And then I just kept sinking in my chair, you know, beating myself up. And none of it popped off. So then I'm like, hey, look. Yeah.
I even said that. I was like, mental game is it?
Pretty big mountain at that time.
Yeah.
You know, there's 6-4 of the last 10 games. You were fighting, you showed the fight at the end, man. Like, you fight at the end, thank you. Too late. Next time. Well done. Next time, thank you. Up and up. Just keep going up. Gonna have a new situational Fargo or whatever it is. And so I was playing around with some of those filters, and it's like, when I play 600 in the bus, and like any category, I'm averaging 610 speed. So when I play like my speed, 550, for like the 500 and above, I'm only averaging like 530, 540. Just my speed. You know? It's so funny. So you play a little softer when you play or something. I do. And I go, I can take this. Yeah, so I'll still have a shot. I'm not signing balls anyhow. Yeah. So, oh.
Okay, it's Roomba raffle time. We need someone to draw tickets. We're going to draw 15 tickets out of the jar. Each ticket is going to represent a ball in the raffle. All 15 balls will be racked. The Roomba will go on the table, and then as the Roomba pockets balls, the prizes are awarded as follows. The first ball that drops gets the Hue Claw. The second ball gets the AccuRack set. Third ball gets a Bad Boys jersey or hoodie, your choice. The fourth ball gets the Bose SoundLink waterproof Bluetooth speaker. It's pretty cool, weatherproof. And the fifth ball gets the spot on the show and a $100 buy-in paid. The lovely Sophia Tran will draw tickets. Let's go. Ball number one.
Lee Baldwin.
Lee Baldwin, you got ball number one.
Michael Vander.
That's Mike Vanderbeck.
What's the longest ones you can get, or what?
These? No, I'm the longer, trust me.
Mike Vanderbeck has ball number two.
Duck Quinn.
That's Duck Quinn. He's got ball number three. That's fine. Deshaun, you've got ball number four. Thank you for your raffle buy right at the end.
Cutler.
Brian Cutler, ball number five. Or, yes, that is five. Thanks. I told you math was hard. Counting to five is not my specialty. Who do you think?
McMahon.
Andrew McMahon, you've got ball number six. He wants to get back on the box.
Duck again
gets ball number seven.
I got ball 6 too.
Duck Quinn, you got ball number seven.
Lucky number.
Lee Baldwin.
Lee Baldwin. Baldwin has 8.
Alicia Feliciano.
Alicia Feliciano. Elisa Feliciano. You have ball number 9. She drew your ticket just because she wanted to say your name so badly.
I did. Corn.
Jake Cornelius is ball number 10. Corn. Just corn.
Josh
Carlson, ball number 11. You got some Olympia in there. You got Vanderbeck and Carlson.
Cutler again.
And Cutler. Cutler has ball number 12. Okay.
Duck again.
And Duckwin has another ball. That's 3 of them for him. He's got ball number 13.
McMahon.
Andrew McMahon has 14.
Can I get a Sophia in your team?
And come on.
Sophia who?
Elisa Feliciano. You have another one in there. You have ball number 15. And we're ready to go. Let's get these balls racked up and start awarding prizes. Okay, I'm just going to randomly pull them out. And that's the cue ball, so we're not going to use that. All right, let's get ready to Roomba. Hold on. What do we got here?
I like how this is the thumbnail for every Chalkbox video because this is always the last one.
Right. All right, it's time. Good luck, everybody. And it's off. All right, what do we got? Any predictions? Stripe or a solid? What do you think is going to go first, Justin?
Stripe.
Stripe? You want to put 5 on it?
Sure.
Okay, I'll take a solid first.
What about the 8 ball? What is the 8 ball?
That's a 8 ball. We double the bet, and then
whatever go. Okay.
Whatever goes next.
Deal.
Okay. Okay. The one is Lee Baldwin. The first prize awarded gets the Q Claw. $13 ball is Duck Win. So random.
Yeah. I think solids is looking better than stripes right now. The 13 is probably the only ball that makes sense right now that might go in for me.
You do know that I've watched a few of these.
I know, I lose to you every time, but you know.
I think the 7 ball is going to go first. I think the 7 ball is going to be the first ball in. Yep. 7 ball is Duck Win. Oh, you just went right around it. Why would she go around it like that? Like almost like it had a force field around it.
I hacked it before I came here.
Oh, is that what?
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn engineers.
Yeah.
You can never be trusted.
I win the raffle every time.
Oh, 4 ball is, who's the 4? The 4 is Deshaun. The 1 is not going to go in. That's not going to go in without some help. The 1 is Lee Baldwin, and that ball needs help. Thankfully, there's other balls around it that can push it in.
Wow, this is very long without getting one in.
Sometimes it goes really fast, and sometimes it takes a while. You never know. Okay, here we go. The 4 or the 7. The 7's probably going to go in. Come on. Who's the 7 ball? That's Duck Win. He's going to get a prize of some sort. I'm not sure what prize he's going to get, but looks like the 1 might go in now. A lot of solids hanging out in that corner. Uh-oh. Here we go. 15. 15 is Elisa. 15 is Elisa Feliciano, and that's not going to happen yet. It's on layaway. What do we got here? 5 and 14. I think the 5 is going to go in. The 5 is Cutler. The 5 goes first. The 14 goes next. So Cutler, you have won the Q Claw. And what was the other one? It was a 14. That's Andrew McMahon has won the AccuRack set. All right, so that's, and I believe I won $5 too, didn't I? I love that. Okay, here we go. Again, the 1 is Lee Baldwin. He wins the Bad Boys jersey or hoodie, your choice, Lee Baldwin. And those are jammed up. Those balls are not going in. Lee Baldwin, congratulations on your jersey, man. Let me know what you want, what size. We'll get it shipped right out to you. And the next one is for the Bose SoundLink Bluetooth speaker. It's pretty cool. Let's see, the 2 is Mike Vanderbeck. Vanderbeck's got the 2 all alone by itself, way down there. Still has possibilities. The 7 ball, we're getting down to the wire here. The last 2 prizes is the Bluetooth speaker, the Bose, and the spot on the show. Who's it gonna be? The 7 is Duck. The 3 is Duck. Duck win. Duck, oh my God. Wow. And those are not going anywhere, they're jammed. Okay, the 2 ball is Mike Vanderbeck. I think he's got a shot at getting the Bose speaker right here. Yes, he does. The next ball that drops gets the spot on the show, and it looks like it could be Duck Win because he's got the 7 and the 3 ball. And these 2 balls over here, the 12 and 15, are just completely jammed up. I mean, I'd say he has a 90% chance of winning the spot on the show here, but I could be wrong. Only the Roomba knows. Mike Vanderbeck wins the Bose. The next ball that drops wins the spot on the show. Oh, 6 is going to get in. That's McMahon. Andrew McMahon looking at pulling off a miracle with the 6 ball.
I'll put you right on that right now.
6 ball is Andrew McMahon. 6 ball is Andrew McMahon, and it goes in. I cannot believe that just happened. Andrew McMahon wins the spot on the show with the 6 ball. Wow, that was an incredible finish. I wasn't expecting that, man. She had to break out the 6 and then pocket it. I mean, it was like a 2-part effort.
Oh, it has a chance.
That was crazy. I really thought Duck was going to win the spot on the show, but it turns out that it's Andrew McMahon. Well, hey, thanks, guys. Really appreciate everybody for watching. Thank you guys for supporting in the raffle. Thank you to Moonlighting Billiards and Bad Boys for sponsoring this episode. We had a lot of fun, guys. Say goodnight, everybody.